I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady, yeah, Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady, yeah, Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Hello. What's up, my sis? What's up, Marlene? Hey, Spice. How you doing, Queen Mermaid? Hey, Tommy. Hey, Cosmically Divine. Welcome. What's up, Chance? Peace, family. Peace, family. We're just going to wait for a couple of more people to get in here before we start the show, because you know when y'all late to class, y'all miss stuff. And whoever's watching the replay, you already know the routine. Skip past this and get straight to the show. Just give us a couple of more moments and the show will be starting. We're going to listen to another song by my girl, Chrissy, baby. She be doing the damn thing. She be doing it. We'll listen to another one. Maybe not this one. Not that one. She got a different one. I got to find it. Hold on. So it's the same one. She got a different one. Where you at? Well, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Say it's all right. It's all right. Say it's all right. Have a good time. Say it's all right. Whoa, it's all right. Hey, Gary. You want me to slip away? I'ma sing it. me. Hey, Nick. What's up, my baby? I missed you this morning. I missed you, baby. We is gonna get into these receipts, baby. We gonna get to these receipts, but before we get to the receipts, we gotta go back to what was said. Because people think we gotta go back to what was said. So what was said have to go with them receipts. What was said has to go with them receipts. So, I gotta put T-Pain name up in here. This is courtesy. Some of these videos is courtesy of my man King Payne, the official King Payne, and Sean Davies Way, and me. And then I want to get into something, Brother Ron, whatever his name is. We're gonna get into him too. Matter of fact, we're gonna start this show, right? Whoever. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, and I'm glad we're spending it together. Together, baby. Together, baby. We are spending Valentine's Day together. So we ain't lonely. We got somebody. We got each other. I got you, babe. I got you. And you got me. We got each other. And that's how it be. 'Cause I got you, babe. So let's start with what was said. Okay? What was said. And then from what was said, we're going to see if what they say in that picture is the same. Okay? Okay? Okay.
Somewhere called
Your mother's an embarrassment. I'm in this chat. Your mother's an embarrassment.
Jaguar.
You
Look.
fucking wish. You wish.
You know what I'm saying? I do not
God.
be driving out here like this. So I pulled over in a strip mall, locked the car,
A strip mall.
got the Uber, and went on back and called her, apologized to her, babe, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I fucked up,
Gary.
Yeah, and that's all she wanted me to do was come home.
Yeah.
So I went home.
So you make it back safely with
Yep.
the Uber and whatnot, and the car's parked. It's safe. You're good. You just wanted to get back to your wife. So you make it back to your wife. Y'all go to bed and all that good stuff. You wake up the next morning, and what happened?
Got a hangover like a motherfucker. We like, shit, we need to go get the car. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, call homie and see if he can roll by on his way to work to make sure that. Give me 1 second.
What the hell was that? What the hell?
Y'all.
Oh my
So we
goodness.
have Goomba and Jaguar in the building, y'all.
Oh,
we have
Lord,
them here.
She
So,
what did
so
she do?
after
And what did he
the
put in his mouth?
have your friend come and
What
see
you
if he
put in
could
your mouth, son?
take
We
you to
saw
where the
that.
car was. What
Yeah.
happened
You put
then?
something in his
Oh,
mouth.
he called and said, you parked the car where? I told him again when we parked the car. He's like, it ain't up here, fam. So he's like, what the fuck? It's not up there. He said, man, I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work, man. But the car's not up here where you say you put it.
Mhm.
I was like, that's fucked up. So she immediately called the police department. Police department said, give me all the information. They gave us the information, shot us over to the DPS, Arizona DPS. They gave us the information where the car was located. And that's that. And Patrice came over, picked wifey up because I'm still fucked up on this hangover. That's why I'm in the sauna right now trying to sweat this shit out. I couldn't fucking move. I couldn't even eat lunch today. I tried to take a bite of a salad, hit my stomach. I was like, oh hell no,
Yeah.
can't do it. So
I fucked him up.
anyway, yeah, and that was the last time you ever fucked me.
You wanted to be a rock star.
I don't want to be a rock star no more.
Rock.
Mama, I'm gonna go home.
So Patrice took her over there to where the car is located at, and all I told her was, "Yo, it's burnt up to unrecognition."
Oh my
And as
goodness.
Patrice said, it looked like a damn pipe bomb went off in that motherfucker. Thank God I wasn't. Thank God I didn't stop and go to sleep in the car, because anything could have fucking happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
As we see with that councilwoman in New Jersey,
Mhm.
yo, anything
Mhm.
could have. Folks
Did this intentionally?
I really felt like somebody was following me
Mhm.
early
It
that
was, and
early that
they
night,
car.
anyways.
It wasn't
And
their car,
I was, like I said, I was drunk, not paying attention. P's and Q's not all the way at 100 like they're supposed to be, which is my fault, and I'll never do that again. But yo, I really do believe it was set up, just like they came to Harold's Chicken when she was there to come shoot it out.
Wow.
But
Well,
she
I
was
want to put this up really quick for people because I know that there are people that are naysaying and they think that that this is a lie. So I'm gonna just throw this on the screen so that people
burn,
know
baby,
that
burn. Cars on
this
fire.
is
Burn, baby, burn.
legit. So as you
Burn,
all see
baby,
here,
burn.
firefighters have extinguished first alarm. It's near Cape Creek Road, Dunlap. Crews arrived to find an active fire in the Manchester Lodge Mall. No injuries reported. So with no injuries being reported and whatnot,
Burn,
it
baby,
was
burn.
no one was in the car.
Cars
And
on
there was
fire.
damage done, and the fire was outside of the building. It wasn't inside of the building. There was fire inside of a vehicle at a mall. The same thing that Gooba states, that happened at a mall where he left his car. Not that like he literally left the car there on fire. He's saying that he left it up. So what people saying, can you put up pictures and stuff like that? I will also state this. Earlier, I was on the phone with Jaguar, Wright, Patricia, and the official King Payne, and they were at the yard where the car was being held. They were not allowed to see the vehicle because, from what I'm gathering, from what the conversation I was listening to, the car is being kept as evidence.
Yep.
And so, again, there was damage done to the building, and other stuff. So again, that is why they did not release the vehicle to them, and the vehicle is destroyed. So it's not like they could pull out the lot with it or anything like that either. And you can't get the vehicle without the registration, and the registration is inside of the vehicle. Like most people leave the registration in the vehicle. They don't have it in their purse or keep it in their wallet or in their pockets. That's something that stays in the car. So, and it is Friday. So with it being Friday, insurance appraisals and whatnot, they are still working and whatnot, but there's not much that can be done until Monday. So they are where they are.
So people know where we are for the weekend.
Oh Lord. No one knows exactly where you are. Okay.
That part.
I'm not afraid. Sean Carter.
Oh Lordy.
Honeycomb.
Oh gosh.
Y'all might have beat up Uncle Ron. I guess I don't know what his situation is looking like security wise, but I'm feeling pretty secure these days.
Oh gosh.
You come try something else. Best you can do is blow up my car. That's the best you can do. Huh?
Oh Lord.
Blow
Jack,
up my car.
do you feel targeted, Jack?
I'll buy another one. How about that? I'll have
I know,
another
right,
one in just a
Yum
couple
Yum?
days, you fucking hoes. Philadelphia is thriving. And it's going to keep on thriving. And I'm going to keep teaching people, like all the people that come up to me every day saying that they want to be in the game, but they don't want to have to fuck with Rock Nation and fucking pieces of shits like y'all. And I tell them, watch what I'm doing and copy it. See, I'm going to tell you bitches how. I'm going to teach all of these kids that they don't send me some practice. I want to make
Ready before? Man, shit.
Right. So then hearing that the car, well, not hearing, basically was seeing, because they did at the lot show, or the yard, show Jaguar, you, and Patricia a photograph of the vehicle that was brought in.
I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't. My fault. Patricia and Jaguar, my fault. You weren't.
Right.
Patricia and Jaguar. They showed them a photo of it because Patricia was telling us about the photo. Myself and King Pang, she was explaining it, and Jaguar was explaining the photograph too. That they did show them, show Jack and Patricia. Do you think that it was set on fire, or do you think it was like pipe bomb type of, see, with the car driving?
From the explanation that my wife and what I heard from Patricia and the lady at the tow place.
This is a total fucking burn job. Mm-hmm. What the fuck did you do?
That's what the lady told my wife and Pet. You know what I'm saying? So, and they said it was burnt to unrecognition to the point where they couldn't even find the fucking VIN number.
Yeah. Wow.
So
were the
fire.
Cars on fire, still in the car?
Fire.
No.
Okay, good.
No. Oh, I'd have felt like such a bad mom.
I'd have felt that.
Hello, 1-5. Hey, Johnny. Now my girl says, it just says the car was burnt to unrecognition. The car was burnt of unrecognition. That's what it says. I did not say. One thing I don't do is I don't say you right, you wrong. I let you speak for yourself. Fire got me. Fire got me burning, got me. Ooh, so I don't say nothing. But if she want us to send her 100 pennies, it's fine. But I'm just saying, is that car was recognized, right? When we saw the picture of the car, it was recognizable. Hey, Queen T, welcome. It's okay. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It was unrecognizable till you couldn't see nothing. But that car we saw, we were able to recognize it. I'm just saying. Now, let's go on back. We're going to hear that little part again. So, hey, welcome. So again, we're gonna go back. Matter of fact, we're gonna come back here again. We're gonna come back here again. Because now we're gonna hear what she and King Payne, official King Payne. Maybe what we heard the first time is not what she meant to say. I don't I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now let's check this out. Now the internet won't act all slow.
Y'all dragged me for a whole week, girl. Ooh, y'all dragged me for a whole week, girl. Let me see. Make sure y'all like this video. Period. Fish keep with receipts like he. Yeah, yeah. So, girl, ready to pull up the car right now. Stop. Stop, bro. Hit that like button already. All right. What you thought I had the receipts? Stop playing with me. So, like I said, Jaguar Wright had to go back to Dallas, Texas Department of Motor Vehicles and get her registration. Yes, we slow winding it up. We slow winding it up. Can y'all see that win? Can y'all see that win? Okay. Her registration. Okay, on period. Yes, she did. She had to go back and get her registration. Okay, and we all seen that. We all seen that. Okay. On period. Registration paid. Registration fees paid. Name Jacqueline S. Wright. Name Jacqueline S. Wright. Registration. Where's the date? Where's the date? Where's the date?
Thank you, Zaire. Happy Valentine's
Where's
Day
the
to you
date?
too, sweetie.
Date February 13th, 2023.
That was
I was on the phone with her today
mm-hmm.
when she went to go get her registration.
Mm.
Today. The receipts are in. The receipts are in. And for the girls in the back, there's the VIN number, the make and model, Kia 2015.
No
She told
VIN
us it was a
number was
Kia
burnt.
Soul. Everything is here. Everything is here. Where is the lie? Where is the lie?
Where's
Somebody
the
said
VIN
it was
number? It
300,000 miles on the car. Somebody said it's 3,000 miles on the car. What does that say? 66,000 miles on the car. It's a brand new car. Somebody said the Jaguar is broke. Broke where?
Child.
Broke where?
Child.
She had less than 100,000 miles on her car. It's a brand new car.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She went to go get
Mm-mm.
the registration so that she can access the vehicle.
Oh, no, boo. No, boo. It's not a brand new car because she says she had that car for years. And she also said that she used to do Lyft in that car. Remember? Hey, a different perspective. Welcome. Don't forget, guys, as you come in and be nice and hit that like. While you guys are coming in, can you be nice and hit the like? Can we get these likes up for Valentine's Day? Can you hit the likes in the back? Can you hit the likes in the bushes? Can we get these likes up? We need like 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes? Can 4 nice people? We need 4 more nice people to get these likes up. We just need 4 likes. We just need 4 likes. We just need 3 more likes. We just need 3. We just need 2 more likes. That's it. Just 2. Just two. Thank you. On the nose. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Now, she said, oh, I remember her yesterday. This is why I didn't say nothing yesterday when we was watching it, because I was just speechless. We were speechless up in here. We were speechless up in here. We were speechless. I'm like, what? We used to do Lyft. We had the cars. We went a lot of places. Now all of a sudden it was practically a brand new car. Y'all gotta get y'all story straight.
But because this happened in Arizona and they lived in Dallas, she just sent over the registration and they sent her back these pictures. Are you guys ready for the pics? Ready for the Oh, they finna call the DMV? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all too invested. Y'all too invested. Y'all too invested. Oh, y'all too invested, girl. The receipts are in. The receipts are in. Okay, on period. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Share it and supporting this video. Share it. Share it. Okay, the tugs are tied. Receipt. I'm not showing another receipt until somebody send me a cash app or something. Somebody send me a cash app or something. Okay, on period. Somebody send me a cash app or something. Is not her card? Did you not see her name on the? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! For the girls in the back. For the girls in the back. For the girls in the back. Oh my goodness! Do y'all not see Jaguar name on the registration? Jacqueline S. Wright. How is it not her card? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They just want to be mad. Y'all just want this to be a lie. Yes, the PayPal is the official King Pay. Moderators, can you put the PayPal and the Cash App?
You asking me? You said, so there's the VIN number, there's the title date. I mean, what's the question? I don't have a question. The thing is, she said that it was unrecord, it was burnt up. So how did you get the VIN number? Different perspective. If she said the VIN number, everything was burnt and unrecognizable. So where did you get the VIN number from? The dealership? Everything was unreckoned. It was burnt to a toast. So if she got it from the car company, I could see you saying that. But how did you get this information? No, I'm going by what she said. Want me to rewind it and go back to what she said? No, No, y'all missing the point. Y'all are missing the point. I understand the VIN number is on the registration, but if the car is burnt and there is no VIN number, there is nothing there. How can you prove that's your car? Is the question. No, I don't have to rewind it. I went by what she said. That's why I said I'm only going by what she said. And I'm Ms. Rod, there you go. She said it was burnt. The VIN number was burnt. So it doesn't matter where it was at in the car. She said everything was burnt and unrecognizable. It was, you know what? Y'all keep giving me stuff. Y'all keep telling me stuff. You guys, thank you so much for telling me stuff. But I like when the person themselves speak. The person herself, Jaguar, said it was unrecognizable and burnt. So why are you guys telling me all these different places that the VIN number could be when she said herself it was burnt? I have a pic of the car too. How you doing, Love Me More?
They get 2 weeks off.
That's why I'm going back. I'm like, people think I'm gonna go back and forth with them. I'm not. I don't do that to people nor videos. You more than welcome, sis. I appreciate you, Brandy. What do you mean she couldn't look close, as her friend said, because the regular was burnt in the fire and she couldn't get direct access to the. Y'all know. Hold up. No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. No, we're not. We're not going to do this.
At the yard where the car was being held. They were not allowed to see the vehicle because, from what I'm gathering, from what the conversation I was in the car, and there was damage intentionally.
I believe so because, like I told you, I really felt like somebody was following me. Early that night. She immediately called the police department. Police department said, give me all the information. They gave us the information, shot us over to the DPS, Arizona DPS. And that's that. And Patrice came over, picked wifey up because I'm still fucked up on this hangover. That's why I'm in the sauna right now trying to sweat this shit out. I couldn't fucking move. I couldn't even eat lunch today. I tried to take a bite of a salad to hit my stomach. Can't do it. So
I fucked him up.
Anyway, yeah, that was the last time you ever fucked me.
You wanted to be a rock star.
I don't want to be a rock star no more. So, Patrice took her over there to where the car is located at, and all I told her was, "Yo, it's burnt up to unrecognition."
Oh my
and as Patrice said, it looked like a damn pipe bomb went off in that motherfucker. Thank God I wasn't. Thank God I didn't stop. And
again, it was burnt beyond recognition. Beyond recognition. It looked like a type boom was in there. And then they go on to proceed to say how you could not see nothing. So why you guys telling me? Y'all should be telling them. This is what they said. I didn't say this. This is what they said. That could be it, Brett. I can agree with that. I saw a car. I saw a car. I saw a car, different perspective. Yes, I saw a car. Yes, I did. That's right, Queen Mermaid. We listen, but we don't listen. When we a purpose of um being commentating on the video is to commentate on what they say, not what I say. And then I can tell you what I think about it, but I don't put words in people's mouth and I don't make up stuff. So these are the things that they say. They say this. I did not say this. So when y'all going, it could be here, it could be there. They never said that. They never said, hey, well, it's VIN numbers all around the car. They never said that. They said it was burnt beyond recognition. He was in his feelings when Jack was living. That could be. That could be, Brett. Dude called the tow company. Then, rather than speculate, call the tow company and ask. Who calls a tow company for a fire that's in the street? Remember, it's not just a car on fire. It's not just a car that's on fire. That's in an area where anybody could be hurt. Anybody could be hurt. And it could spread. I don't know, Keish. I don't know. That's a possibility, but I don't know, Keish. One thing I don't do is put stuff in people's mouth. When a car is on fire, it gets towed to a junkyard. Hey, Shirley. Uh-huh. Yes, we're gonna get to that, but exactly, Shirley. Yes, ma'am. But won't the insurance company be able to see if they did it? I don't know. But what I do know is without a license plates, but now we see a nice bright license plate without the VIN number, without a license plate, you have no proof that that's your car. There is no proof that that is your car because there's nothing legally on the car that states that is yours. Hey, Kenneth, welcome. I don't care. It's their life. It's over with. You see how she cursed everyone, but on the blogger page for not believing in her. Well, listen, I don't have to believe or don't believe. I just feel like we just do commentator. A place don't burn, but it may not burn, but it ain't bright like that, Fundi. It's not bright like that. And I'm going by the way they put it. They should have said the plates don't burn. They said it was unrecognizable. Plates may not burn, but they got a little smoke on it. Who from the picture that we saw, if they didn't take the picture, remember they didn't take the picture. So who cleaned up parts of the car? Who did this? Who cleaned up parts of the car? The metal vent, she said it burnt, Miss Ride. I'm sorry. She said it burnt. Didn't just hear them say it burnt. I didn't say these things. They said it. They said it burnt. And then they said the plates burned too. Oh, the fire hose cleaned it. someone burnt the shopping center. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. It's like she didn't have to tell us her business. It isn't like it made national news. It didn't make it didn't, it didn't make the local news. Act towing temper Arizona. The vehicle did say Kia on the back, so we know it was a Kia. I don't. That's what the picture says. We don't. I don't know nothing. I don't know. Don't get me to saying I know anything. I don't know nothing. I'm going by what they say. It's what they say. This is what they say. Don't get me to saying I know and then come to find out I don't know. So let's continue to what they say. Okay. So any discussions, you take it up with them.
Go to sleep in the car because anything could have fucking happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
And go to sleep in the car because anything could have to where the car is located at. And all I told her was, yo, it's burnt up to unrecognition.
Oh
Mhm.
my
And as Patrice said, it looked like a damn pipe bomb went off in that motherfucker. Thank God I wasn't, thank God I didn't stop and go to sleep in the car because anything could have fucking happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
As we see with that councilwoman in New Jersey, yo, anything could have happened. Y'all already know these folks is after us, not just Jag, not just Jag. They after me too.
And where the
So, do
sun
you
at?
think that it was a setup, like somebody did this intentionally?
I believe so because, like I told you, I really felt like somebody was following me
Mhm.
It was, and
early
it
that night,
they car.
anyways.
It wasn't
And
their car, fellow Jenny.
I was, like I said, I was drunk, not paying attention. P's and Q's not all the way at 100 like they're supposed to be, which is my fault, and I'll never do that again. But yo, I really do believe it was set up, just like they came to Harold's Chicken when she was there to come shoot it out.
That's what I hear, Brett.
Wow.
But
Well,
she
I
was
want to put this up really quick for people because I know that there are people that are naysaying and they think that that this is a lie. So I'm gonna just throw this on the screen so that people
Burn,
know
baby,
that
burn. Cars on
this
fire.
is
Burn, baby, burn.
legit. So as you
Burn,
all see
baby,
here,
burn.
firefighters have extinguished first alarm near Cape.
Now, firefighters have extinguished. See, this is where y'all wasn't even listening anyway. Listen, firefighters have extinguished a first alarm structure fire. So basically, it didn't say car, it said structural fire near Cave Creek Road and Dunlap Avenue. Crews arrived to find active, which means it's still a fire going on. It's an active fire in the mansard of large commercial strips. So the fire is still going on because it's active, right? There are no reported injuries, and investigators are on the scene to determine a case. Now, if you look at this picture doesn't even look right. The whole picture don't look right because it's only one person working. If crews are there, why is there nobody on the street and just one little man up here? One little man working by himself. And I can see the fire is over. The fire is not over. It says crews arrived to find active fire. So that means it's still fire. So this whole thing is crazy to me. I'm sorry. This whole thing is crazy. But let's go.
Quick Road, Dunlap. Crews arrived to find an active really left the car there.
Look at that picture. It's an active fire on them all. It's nothing there. Nothing, nobody working, no nothing. What even made her choose this picture? It's crazy.
So what people saying they are still working and whatnot, but there's not much that can be done until Monday. Right. So they are where they are.
So people know where we are for the weekend.
Oh Lord. So with it being Friday, insurance appraisals and whatnot, they are still working. And the registration is inside of the vehicle, like most people leave the building, and other stuff. So again, that is why they did not remove the vehicle to them, and the vehicle is destroyed. So it's not like they could pull out.
The vehicle is destroyed, unrecognizable. It was a regular car. It was not an SUV. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't, Keish, girl, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. People listen, let people have their conspiracy thoughts, guys. Let everybody have conspiracy thoughts because we don't know what's right or what's wrong. So we really don't know. We can't knock somebody for having their own conspiracy thoughts, okay? Let's give each other let us come out with all the conspiracies that we want to, because none of us know what happened.
A lot with it or anything like that either. And you can't get the vehicle without the registration. And the registration is inside of the vehicle, like most people leave the registration in the vehicle. They don't have it in their purse or keep it in their wallet or in their pockets. That's something that stays in the car. So and it is Friday. So with it being Friday, insurance appraisals and whatnot, they are still working and whatnot, but there's not much that can be done until Monday. Right. So they are where they are.
So people know where we are for the weekend.
Oh Lord. No one knows exactly where you are. Okay.
That part.
I'm not afraid. Sean Carter.
Oh Lordy.
Honeycomb.
Oh gosh.
Y'all might have beat up Uncle Ron. I guess he
a different perspective. People have the right to have a different perspective, right? So you go, it's a conspiracy. I said people can have a conspiracy thought if they want to. And guess what? They have a conspiracy thought too because they don't know what happened to the car neither. So we could say they're saying a pipe tail, a pipe boom, been to it. They don't even know what happened to the daggone car. And they telling you their conspiracy thoughts. So why can't people in here, we all giving conspiracy thoughts, including them. Thank you so much. They don't know. They throwing a bunch of stuff up in the air too. Keith's like, oh Lord.
I don't know what his situation is looking like security wise, but I'm feeling pretty secure these days. See, I haven't used it yet.
Ready before? Mm-hmm. I'm like, yeah, ain't shit.
Right. So then hearing that the car, well, not hearing, basically, well, seeing, because they did at the lot show, or the yard, show Jaguar, you and Patricia a photograph of the vehicle that was brought in.
I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't. My fault. Patricia and Jaguar, my fault. You weren't. Right. Patricia.
Now, they said at the place, right? They were shown a picture of the car, right? See, listen, y'all not listening. So how did we see the car on the street when they had a picture of the car? They had a picture of the car that morning, right? So how did they show her a picture of the car? But then the picture we see is a picture that's on the street. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Did y'all hear what they just said? And look at the picture that we saw. Y'all not listening.
Jaguar, you, and Patricia a photograph of the vehicle that was brought in.
I wasn't there.
They
Oh, you weren't?
showed Jaguar a picture and Patricia a picture of the car that was bought in, right? So, which means she's seen what the car looked like, right? No, that picture was on the street, bro. No, that picture we seen is on the street. It's on the street. It's not in the tow truck. It's not. It's that picture supposed to be inside, not outside. That picture was outside. And it wasn't on no tow truck. We're going to check the picture out again. We showed it yesterday. That picture was outside. This picture is outside. That's outside. Now, if this car is it recognizable or unrecognizable? The inside is burnt, but the outside is not burnt. So which means that the VIN numbers are not burnt. And then you say the holes, they were the holes. I don't know. I don't know. That ain't no tow truck. I am. But is that the same truck that they driving a car in? Is that let's just see. That's a black Kia. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Hold up, baby. Hold on. Hold up. we're trying to see if that is a white car. We're gonna see. Is this the same car? This is a whole nother car. Every time I turn around, it's a different car. Hold up. This is a different car. This is a what? What do you call this? A Jeep, right? The car is gray and they use foam, which is white. No, no, no. No, no. Hey, Infinity. Welcome. But this car is black, right? This car right here is black. We're gonna look at all the cars. Cause one is a car, one is a Jeep. Listen, we're gonna get to this. Now we see this car right here. This car is a regular car. That's a regular car. God dang it. That's a regular car. How do you cut the thing off? That's a regular car.
Woo! Someone gonna get mad at me.
That's a regular car.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse
now
me,
y'all
sir.
saw that
Can I ask
car.
you a quick question?
That's a regular black car. Regular black car. Now we're going to see the color car. One thing you ain't going to do is tell me any old thing. One thing you're not going to do is piss in my face and tell me it's raining. That's one thing we ain't going to do. And let's not forget at one point in time, remember she was selling that. No, that was somebody yelling that. That wasn't her yelling that. That was somebody else yelling that. Now let's get back to, I like to keep it fair. We're going to keep it fair. And we're going to get back to my man, official King Payne. We're going to get back to my boy. Let's get back to him. And then we're going to get back to what she said yesterday. I'm just saying that what she said and what the car says, what she said the night that it got burnt and what she's saying now is two different things. And y'all can't dispute that. Y'all can add in what you guys want to add in. But out of her mouth, the story that her and Goober said is not the same story. Hey, take it up with her. But let's get back. Let's get back to my boy, the official King Paint. And don't forget to check him and his show out. Check him out. What is this? Nope, wrong one. Check it. And don't forget to check out Sean Davy Way. Don't forget to check them out. They do their job. Because remember, we seen Sean. We didn't see the interview that she had with King Payne.
Jacqueline S. Wright, how is it not her car? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They just want to be mad. Y'all just want this to be a lie. Yes, the PayPal is the official King Pay. Moderators, can you put the PayPal and the Cash App and the Zelle and all that stuff in the chat wing group? Yes, I'm gonna help. So Let me see. The PayPal girl. Using what the PayPal. The PayPal is the official campaign at Gmail. PayPal is the official campaign at Gmail. Yes.
Yeah, I seen it too, sweetie.
Hula Chronicle says she lives in Texas and the registration is legit. The registration is legit. Okay. There is the PayPal link. There is the PayPal link. Okay. Anybody need the Venmo? Venmo is campaign. It's the official campaign. The official campaign. Okay, on period. The official campaign. That's the Venmo. Okay, on period. You need the cash it's everywhere. The official campaign everywhere. The official campaign everywhere. Okay, I'm here. Let me see if somebody sent a cash up in so we can move on. Okay, I'm here because y'all want to see what's next. Y'all definitely want to see what's next. Y'all definitely want to see what's next. Okay, I'm period. Like she don't see the name on the registration win. Right, you don't see it say Jacqueline. Right, Jacqueline. That's right. You don't see that on the registration win. You don't see that on the registration win. You don't see that on the registration win. My, my, my. My. See that, and that's why I'm doing this for the girls in the back. For the girls in the back, they still back there talking shit. 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 That's why I'm doing this. Okay. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, because they still back there talking shit. That's why Jaguar did this. Okay, on period. Because y'all was asking. Because y'all asked. Because y'all
The
asked. Because y'all asked. Because she didn't have to. She didn't have to. She didn't have to. Okay, on period.
Then you're gonna have to report your car stolen, girl. You have to report your car stolen so they can cut your card off and send you a whole new card. Hey, Mother loves logic. How are you, Queen? How are you today? How are you? Let's see where these likes are at. We need some likes up in here. We need 2 likes. Hey, Julie. We need 2 likes. Can we get 2 likes? Can we get just 2 likes? That's all we need. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Now, remember, he said the car was barely used, and Jaguar White told Sean that she drives in the car all the time. She said we do a lot of shopping. Thank you, sweetie. Julie always look after us in this channel. I appreciate her so much. She look after the channel. She helps support the channel. Thank you for making it rain. Appreciate you, girl. Now remember, I ain't hear nobody say nothing to that. He said the car was barely used. She said car was barely used. And then she said, thank you, baby. And then he says that she said we travel a lot. I used to do lifts. She missed her car. She loved her car. But then he says the car was barely used. Hold on. Let's go.
But y'all asked. Okay. The receipts are here. Make sure that y'all hitting this like button and supporting the Lituation win. Okay, we got Cash App, Super Chat, Bilmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Ooh, let me pull the other receipt up. Let me pull the other receipt up. Let me pull the other receipt up. Okay, I'm period. I'm pulling it up fast, so I'm gonna take it down fast because y'all playing. I'm pull up fast. I'm gonna take it down fast because y'all playing with. And 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 y'all don't want to see that. 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 I was gonna zoom in on it and everything for y'all. I was gonna zoom in on it and everything for y'all so y'all can see the damages. Y'all can see the real damages. Make it larger. Y'all don't want to see it. You not supporting Win. You not supporting Win. Did you hit that like button? Are you subscribed? My. Thank you for your okay, period. Yeah, it's okay. So let me show you the card, like I said, because I'm a man of my word. With okay, on period. Yes,
Happy
like I say,
Valley
I'm
Day.
period. Yes, everybody hashtag. Let's go. Okay, so this is the back of the car, and I'm showing this one first for all the investigators in the motherfucking chat that think that something win. Gonna try to say this not her Jag car. Okay, on period. There go the license plate. Go ahead and Google it. Go ahead and Google it. Go ahead and Google it. Okay, on period. There is the date there at the top. February 3rd, 2023 at 6:23 a.m. Okay, on period. These are the receipts. These are the receipts. Get into it. Get into it. Look at the window, burnt out to a crisp. To a crisp. Driving this car out of Arizona. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? It's crispy everywhere. Crispy everywhere. It's burnt to a crisp. Somebody said that's not a crisp. Well, you drive it. You drive it. You fucking drive it. Okay, it's probably worth about $100 now. You know, they give you an opportunity to buy the car when they total it out. You know, I'm sure Jag can probably sell it. You want the motherfucking car? You want the motherfucking car?
That's what I was
You want
thinking,
this motherfucking car?
That's
The fuck is you
exactly
talk
what I was
about?
thinking, sis.
What the fuck is you talk about? This car wasn't leaving Arizona, so she had to get a new car. They were forced to get a new car. Thank God they wasn't in this car. Imagine if Jag and Goomba was in this car. Thank God they wasn't in this car. Okay? There's more. There's more. Continue to support. There's more receipts. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Okay? And we zooming in. And we zooming in. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Support the Lituation win. Shout out to Hood Life Chronicles. Thank you for you. Okay, on period. Yes. Yes.
I see you, Shayna. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Venmo, agree. Yes, sir. Oh, let me see what y'all talk about in the chat. Is there any apologies in the chat? I don't see nobody apologizing when.
Mm-hmm.
My. Somebody said, ask and ye shall receive. Okay? Ask and ye shall receive. I know that's right, Jack. You ask for the pics. The pics are in. The pics are in. I don't see nobody apologizing when. Jaguar, right is in. Let me drop the link for my friend Jag. Let me drop the link for my friend Jag. Okay, on period. Because it's up and it's stuck. We got a couple more receipts to review. Okay, and I'm gonna have Jaguar right come on up, so she can tell us, what happened when. Okay, here. Well, you drive it. You drive it. They were talking all that shit. You drive it then. You drive it then. Here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the exoneration. It's the validation. Okay, on period. It's the truth. Okay, on period. Some of these hoes don't know the truth if they hit him in the motherfucking face when. Some of these people don't know the truth if they hit him in the motherfucking face when. Okay, on period. You guys continue to support. Continue to support. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. And like this video. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to this video. Next photo. Ooh. Ooh. Burn to a crisp. Burn to a crisp. They wasn't driving that car to Arizona. Somebody said it looked like it was an accident. No, bitch, it was a fucking explosion. Fuck us you talking about? It was no motherfucking accident. Explosione. It was an explosion. It was an explosion when. It was an explosion. Somebody did this. Somebody did this. And for all we know,
hey Nia,
they were hoping that Jaguar, Wright, and Goomba was inside of the car. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Who y'all think done it and why? Who y'all think done it and why? Jaguar, Wright, I'm dropping a link for you, friend. I'm dropping a link for you, friend. You guys remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Moselle, Crypto. Yes, and you guys support my friend when she come on up too, because y'all was calling her a lie. Y'all was calling her everything but a child of God. People was coming up here trying to check her win. Y'all was coming up here trying to check her. Y'all was coming up here trying to check her about her car. Y'all was coming up here trying to check her about her car. The latest place on earth. You guys continue to support.
What's
Okay,
up,
period. Show me what support looked like. Okay, because y'all wasn't supporting me last week when y'all was talking all that shit. Nobody was supporting me last week when y'all was talking all that shit. I was a liar last week. I wasn't shit. My platform wasn't shit. I wasn't letting people speak. Cause Jag is a lie. Jag get here and I let her lie. Y'all was talking all that shit. Y'all was talking all that shit. No, I don't have that ability to put them both up at the same time. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, this is what I can do for you, like this. So here, I'm here, period. Yeah, so you can screenshot them and the grill. You can screenshot them and all those people ripping my videos and stuff. Y'all better give me my credit, Win. Y'all better give me my credit. Y'all better give me my credit. Y'all better make sure that y'all shouting the right people out, Win. Okay, on period. Y'all better give me my credit. Okay, on period. You better hear some apologies out there. Oh, burn to a crisp. Burn to a crisp. Somebody said it was not that bad. Well, you drive it then. You come drive this motherfucker.
Infinity.
Then. You want it? You want it? So weird. Say soul right there. It's a Kia Soul. It's a Kia Soul. We didn't get y'all the VIN numbers. Y'all done got the license plate numbers. Y'all see Jacqueline's name, Jaguar Wright's name. Okay, not Jackie, not Jackie. Jaguar Wright's name on the paper. What more do you need?
Thank you.
What more do you need? What more do you need? Where's my friend Jade? Ooh, you won't break my soul. Okay, on period. You won't break my soul. Now go tell everybody. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. Ooh, my voice. Now go tell everybody. Something like that. Now go tell everybody. Everybody. Now go tell everybody. Everybody. Bro, I sound like that damn period I girl. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. My friend. Hey, friend.
Hey. Oh, there's a big light there. We in the parking lot at the studio. We about to go upstairs and start filming.
Friend. Shout out to you for sending in those receipts because they wanted to make you out to be this liar so bad. Why do you think that they want you to be this villain so bad?
Because nobody's brave enough to.
Hey, Sean
I know
Delaney.
I'm not. I know I'm not. I don't want nobody all in my business like that. Why do you think that you are so transparent? Like, why do you share with us?
Hold on, Lisa. Hold on, Lisa.
For 25 years, I've lived my life and my career.
Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa. I didn't realize you are a content creator. If you want to go out and then come back in, because you are getting close, and I would like for us to help you too, to help you reach your goal. You are so close. Lisa says what? Lisa says what? Lisa says what? I didn't realize. I checked her out. I'm like, oh my goodness, she's a content creator. She has a show. And I want people to check her out and subscribe to her channel. She's so close. She's so close. She's so close. So when she come back in later, when we do the shots out at the end, so make sure you pop back in, Lisa. I want to shout you out. I want to shout Ms. Wright out. And we're going to shout you guys out. And hopefully, people, she has a great channel. You subscribe to her. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to Ms. Wright. She has a goal, and Lisa is so close. She's so close to getting her 1,000 subscribers. So while we all up in here, if people don't mind, Ms. Wright, drop your link and drop Lisa's link before she leave. I would like for her be part of her getting to 1,000 subscribers. And Ms. Wright, Shauna was subscribed. Shayna, goodness gracious. Shayna, can you subscribe to Ms. Wright, please? Can you to Ms. Wright to die? She only needs 15 people. No, you're 15 away. You're 15 away. You're 15 away. She's 15 away. You are. Oh, that's me. I stop. To me, you guys mean more to me. So I like to catch you guys. If I can help you, I can help you. Hey, Miss T, baby. What's up, baby? If Lisa and Ms. Rod subscribe to each other, please. Subscribe to each other. If Shayna want to subscribe to Ms. Rod, please subscribe to Ms. Rod. She's 15 people away. Hey, Miss Coles, Miss Rod, do you have an Alliance Jack? No, she don't have that. She yes, YouTube keep thank you. YouTube keep purging people. So but like I said, Miss Lisa say what? I'm like, oh my goodness, she's moving up. She's moving up. Let's help her move up. Oh, y'all Dallasters stick together. Oh my goodness, my other sister. Y'all gotta pop up. Y'all gotta pop up. And we also got my sister, Life with Marlene, which we will be having a phenomenal. Hey Eric. No, my. I'm older than official pain. I would say my first, because I heard I was born. I was there when my man Johnny Gill was singing it. So we got, if y'all want to please subscribe, Ms. Rod put Lisa says what link. She put her link in the chat. So, and if Life with Marlene, my other sister, she's so close to her goal, we will be having an interview with her on my Tony T's page. And where my Nick, girl, I got to get our ginger ale, girl. I got to get our ginger ale, but I want one with the flavor, Nick. But I'm gonna let's let this carry on, guys. Listen, I get what y'all saying. But let's just do the commentary. Oh, they gotta put my Tony T in there. It will be Thursday. Like I said, my sister Marlene is a phenomenal person. She's very we can ready to work on her motivation song. Well, not me, but I'm gonna get somebody to do it. And Miss Rod, her channel is great. She helps you save money. And Miss Lisa, she's almost to 1,000. So these three people. Now do not put in Sugar Babes, Ms. Rod. Just put in your because I don't want to get the people confused with too many links. Yes, the Tony T has to go in there because that's where the interview was going to be tomorrow. And then just put in your link, and Marlene put in your link. And I still like my Sean Davy way. Don't play with me. That's my baby. Here, Flip. Let's go.
As an artist, shrouded in secrets. Secrets that I kept so I would be able to continue to work. I worked hard. I had to work 3 times as hard as everybody else. And I still was carrying the secrets. And then I started realizing that all the secrets I had been keeping were doing nothing but hurting and killing people around me and hurting me. And I said, there's got to be another fucking way, yo. There's got to be another way. But the only way I can beat these motherfuckers is if I'm willing to be honest about everything, because they lie.
Listen, Junie, Miss Wright, she does like cooking. She does extreme couponing. She does, everybody's channel is different. Everybody's channel is different. So as you could go to her channel and check it out and support, but everybody who I'm vouching for has integrity. Integrity. You are so right, Shayna. Yeah, Miss Rod is an honest person. Our crew is in here is honest.
About everything. I can't lie. If I want to win this fight that I'm in, I got to tell the truth about every fucking thing, because that's the one thing they can't do.
That part.
It's fucking exhausting looking at all these fucking pinheads talking they shit, running they fucking mouths. Oh, she's a liar. She's a freaking liar. Oh, Jaguar, she's a freaking, get in here. Get in here. She's a freaking liar.
And how did that make you feel? How did that make you feel with everyone, seemingly to believe that you're lying, knowing that you're telling the truth?
Ain't nothing new. I went through this with my family. When my sister's husband raped me before they got married, and then my mom and her swept it under the rug, and then my sister started spreading rumors around the family, trying to make me out to be the bad guy when I was the fucking victim. I wasn't allowed to go to the hospital. I wasn't allowed to go to the police. It was, oh my God, you're going to create, this is all too much. My sister married that motherfucker anyway, and I had to sing at that goddamn wedding.
No, you didn't.
And watch my father walk my sister down the aisle to my rapist, Jamie Wallace.
Oh, Lord. Oh, hey, Marcy.
You raped me. I was a 14-year-old girl, you fucking pervert.
Oh,
and
Lord.
Fuck you, Lachelle.
Oh.
Like I told you on the phone the other day when we were still in Arizona, I will never acknowledge you as my sister until you fucking admit what you done to my life. You married my rapist.
Papers, YouTube. I didn't say that. She did.
And made me sing it the fucking, I had to sing the Lord's Prayer. I sit down the aisle to my fucking rapist. I ran away from home and I didn't come back until I was 5 months pregnant with Giovanni, because see, they was living at home because he was about to go to jail for the credit card scams that they had done right before they got married. They got married and then he got booked. She cut a deal and ratted on his friends so she ain't had to go away because she was pregnant. And I financially supported the whole fucking time. With family like that, do you think my enemies fucking make me quake?
Oh, Lord, let's get these likes up, guys. Support the channel. Support the channel. Let's get these likes up. Hey, Coffee, what's up, sweetie? Come on, guys. Can you support this? Let's these likes are not moving. Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like so we can move. We can move ahead. We need 3 more likes. Just 3 nice people hit that like. 3 nice people hit the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Now let's go.
Okay.
Like with the family I fucking come from, there's absolutely nothing that anybody in this world could ever fucking do or ever fucking say. Fuck all of y'all. You goofy bitches.
So we feel the need to bring us the receipts and give us the receipts. I mean, I know they asked for them, but you don't have to prove anything to anyone.
That's why I have to prove everything to everyone.
I know that's right. Period. Because they
y'all want the truth? Are you sure you can handle it?
Because they feel like if you win, that means you lie.
That's pretty much how it works, which is why I don't lie.
Absolutely, because they're looking to find you, and catch you in a lie, so they can say, well, if she lied about this, then she lied about Jay-Z, she lied about Talib, she lied about Erica. You know what I'm saying? They want to catch you in a lie so that they could spoil your reputation.
There's nothing that anyone can do that'll make me lie. Thou shalt not bear false witness.
Absolutely.
Jesus, 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 demons.
So what's happening with the car today?
Well, I talked to my agent, and now that they retrieve car, they're going to start the investigation, and we're going to find out what the fuck happened to my car, yo.
Hey, Natalia.
Absolutely.
Was it a Molotov? Was it a device? Was it? I mean, we have to do a fucking investigation on this.
Absolutely.
Stop.
And you've had time to think it over, since this whole thing has happened.
King World's been following me a little bit too tough.
Did you see him following when you dropped off your mom and he like zoomed on the church? And
I didn't know about that until I just heard you say it.
Crazy. And then somebody sent me I have his
He already took pictures of the studio here.
Yeah. I have his what is it called? His charges or whatever. He got out of prison with a deadly weapon and for stalking. For stalking somebody. So girl, it's a lot of shit going on.
I mean, don't that sound like he's capable of blowing up a car?
Or having somebody else do it. How he was zoomed in on that church. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like you had literally got off of you was on Instagram dropping your mother off at church, and he Googled the church and he scanned the whole area on live and like, oh, look at this, look over here. Oh, there's a liquor store here. Jack could be over here smoking a cigarette while her mama at church. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Like, that is so creepy. Like, that is so creepy.
I think we crossed the line into officially cyber stalking.
Absolutely.
You going down, Squidward? You picked the wrong bitch.
Absolutely.
I think you blew up my car, Squidward. And I think you're getting paid by Rock Network.
And y'all go tell King Squirrel if he got anything to say to the official Kingpin, he can come over here and click the link. Ain't nobody going over there to his dusty ass platform. If he want to speak to the official Kingpin, he can click this link. That's the only way he gonna talk to the key. That's the only way. So he can stop sending his trolls over here whenever he wants. Whenever he wants. Okay, this is the only way.
I'm gonna let you speak to my husband for a second.
Hey, Goomba. What's going on, friend?
Hi,
how do you feel?
Welcome.
How do you feel? Because a lot of people said you blew up the car.
Welcome.
How I blew up a car in my sleep right next to my wife.
I don't know. That's what they said. Are you happy that you guys that the receipts are in? That people are can know the truth. You happy that the truth is out?
Of course. That way they can stop lying on my friends.
Okay, period.
And our cohorts at DallasWTVNetwork.com.
Absolutely. And so what's
the
next
link, guys.
for
She's so
the car?
Close. She's so close.
You got a new car. You guys just gonna keep that one car? You're gonna get another car? Because the insurance hasn't came through on the other cars. So when you guys get that, are you guys planning on getting another whip or something?
Who knows? Whatever God says.
Okay, that's what's up. Because that car kind of big, and you guys want, or do you guys like to travel in big cars? You want like a smaller car or something?
Hey, no,
this is perfect.
Perfect. Yep.
That's nice. I can't wait to sit in the back one of these days.
Oh yeah, we gonna tailgate. We gonna tailgate, baby.
Okay, on period.
I forgot, guys. If you are not subscribed to this channel right here, hit that subscribe. Hey, Zenobia, welcome. If you are not subscribed to this channel right here, take this time out and hit that subscribe like right now So you would not and Judy, stop. Y'all too funny up in here. Y'all are too funny. I'm not messing with none of y'all. Oh God. Natalia, oh my goodness. Hey, sugar baby iced tea. What's up, baby? Don't forget, guys, we got 3 channels. We got 3 channels up in here. We are trying to help them because, yes, please subscribe to Lisa's channel. Please subscribe to my sister Marlene and my sister Miss Wright because they, all 3, one is really close. One is really close, and 2 have goals. And don't forget to come out, guys. Please come out to the interview. We're gonna have an interview. We're gonna have a girls' chat with Miss Marlene. Are you subscribed to the? I know you did, T baby. I know you did, T baby. I'm gonna let this play for a second, cause Nicole, I'm gonna get. I was waiting for you to come back. I gotta go get our snacks, girl. Our snacks and our ginger ale. You know how that go. Yeah, that's the Nick. She is the glue. Nick is the glue. Don't play with Nick. But if you guys can help, and don't forget, when you subscribe, go check out the channel. Go check out. Don't just subscribe. Check out the channel. It's ain't nothing wrong. So she lives in that car. Oh God. Oh, you got that. We got the cookies, baby. With the cranberry. I got the little cranberry. I gotta get some more. We got the cookies, and I'm getting the flavored ginger ale. The flavored, I don't know. Which one is it? Is it the cranberry ginger ale? Nick, what's ginger ale we drinking? The cranberry one or the cherry one? But here we go.
Somebody said it's the rental. That is not a rental car. They bought that car.
Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. Y'all just jealous, mad, whatever. Matter of fact, one of my favorite quotes on the interview, the movie. I love what's his name? Franco. What's his name?
James Franco.
James Franco and Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Heads with the us.
So I have a few questions for you regarding King's World. Now that I got you comfortable. How do you feel? How do you feel about him pretty much stalking Jaguar's mother? I mean, you guys dropped her off at church on Sunday, and he went live and he Googled the church, zoomed in on the church, and scanned the entire area. Like when you guys said that you guys thought it was King World, I didn't know who it was. But then, over the past couple of days with him shouting us out and me checking out his content, like he's really, really been following you guys around. If you guys drop a location, he's Googling it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, in my head, it's possible. It's possible. Anything is possible. He may know somebody in Arizona. You don't know. But the way that he's following you around,
in Arizona because they ran up on us at the QT.
Facts.
My. And the way
that did an interview with him
following you around is.
And did an interview with him the next day. Oh, and by the way, bitch, you ain't fucking nobody up. From the car at the pump when he was afraid to walk up to me. You're fucking nothing. The next time I fucking see you in Arizona, I got the both of y'all fucking cold. It's the desert, bitch. It's good for digging holes.
Oh, this comments, Aisha, girl.
Yes. And again, everything said here is alleged, and the reviews of my guests don't necessarily reflect the views of the king. Okay, period. We got to protect the lituation and the Crown family and home of the lituation at all costs.
I'm sorry.
I let people speak how they speak, long as they're not disrespectful. Long as you're not disrespectful to each other, you guys y'all can say what y'all want. But and so it doesn't matter. Just respect the people who choose to believe her and respect the people who does not. My job is to commentate on what they say. And if it doesn't add up, it don't add up. But I'm just saying, she said, Jesus, take the wheel. You are a Christian talking like that, Judy. Who's you talking about her? Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus need to pick up the whole car. Oh Lordy. Oh gosh. Oh man, I can't with y'all. How do you think people don't know what you do? Oh, oh. Ah, she said not adding up. That's what I said. My job is to let you know when something is not adding up. That's my job. Oh, they brutal all the time. Marlene, we got the sweetest people though. You know that already. We are sweet. My people are sweet, but don't play with them. Don't play with them. We sweet and we sour. Oh gosh. And just Mars, just look out for anybody who use any type of profanity or something like that. Just automatically take it out. You ain't even got this because that's a no-no. No profanity. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm off my meds.
Oh no, we're not talking about you. Just putting those disclaimers out there. I put them out there throughout the show. Okay, so. So we have the pictures. Were you guys able to recover anything from the car?
No.
Recover what? You seen the car? What was it?
Well, you know, some people are saying that it wasn't burnt like that.
Oh, Misty.
It's not that bad.
Lordy.
We still haven't seen the inside yet.
Exactly.
I think there's maybe some people here that may be interested in purchasing the car. Are you guys interested in selling the car?
Sure.
Okay, they said shit if you want it. Period. Y'all want
Don't
Jaguar?
say that, Nicole.
One girl in the back that was talking, it was saying it wasn't that bad. You want the car?
Send me $1 cash app. It's yours.
Oh, my. She said you can get it for $1. I was gonna sell it to you for $100.
Oh,
okay.
The crispy honey bun.
They said it was crispy. See.
Look at my girl, Sunfruit.
See, I don't know what the girl.
Sunfruit? We see you in there. Where you at, Sunfruit?
So when you guys seen your car like this, what were your thoughts? You guys seen it for the first time today as well.
Yeah. Yep.
What were your thoughts when you seen your car like this?
What the fuck? Thank God we wasn't in it. And that motherfucker had to been hot because there ain't no side mirrors no more. There ain't no door handles.
Mirrors.
Ain't no door handles. Ain't no nothing. That shit had to been hot as fuck, bro.
Them tires
okay,
look good.
They said now we need more than $1 after all of this. Okay,
y'all
make sure that y'all support and hit
them
that cash
tires
app.
Look good.
It is pinned in the chat. What's y'all cash app, Jag? So I know Jag's Bread. That's what it is. Jag's Bread.
Jag's Bread too. Mm-hmm.
Let me put that in the chat because they need to support. Okay, send your apologies via cash app. Okay, send your apologies via cash app. Okay, we don't want to hear that bullshit. Send your apologies via cash app. Jag's Bread too. Okay.
You just went past it.
He put it up there.
Oh, yours up.
Apologies. Okay, on period. Oh, so it was burnt up. It was burnt up. They were saying something about the license plate. How come the license plate don't have no burn marks on it?
Ask your mother.
Okay. Okay.
Ask your motherfucking mama.
Oh, period. Like, how you supposed to know? You wasn't there. You guys were comfortably at home in the bed when all of this happened.
Facts.
Right.
These fools out here, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? If they can't, hey.
Fuck them all, you idiot.
They don't believe Fat Man greasy and we showing them it's greasy.
My. So what do you guys have to say to everybody that has been, on, talking all that? Oh, I'm sorry, I got the wrong cash app. Hold on. What do you guys
No, that's Jack's cash app, and then I put mine in the chat.
Okay, I'm putting it in there also.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
So these suckers,
what do you guys have to say to all those who
for
have been talking? Yeah.
Say again.
What do you guys have to say to all of those people that have been talking mess? I see there's some of the content creators that have been, saying that you guys were liars in the chat right now.
I hope you made a fucking lot of money because you're gonna pay me every time.
Yeah, I heard that you said that you're suing some creators for defamation.
Absolutely.
Is there any specific creators that you want to name that you're suing for
Sherelle
defamation?
World.
My.
Storm Monroe.
Oh,
booty juice.
Maybe even Armand Wiggins.
Oh.
What about that?
Does he have any ass left after Jason Lee fucked him to death online?
My. What about Trees?
Oh, I'm gonna come collect from that bitch in person.
Ooh.
We'll see you soon,
She's not gonna sue Trees.
I wouldn't waste the money for a lawyer.
Ooh.
She ain't worth it. I want to
My.
get my payment another way, Trees. I'm gonna chop you down. I'm gonna chop your tree ass down, bitch. You lying fucking hoe. You in Philly and I done found out where you at.
I mean, cheesesteak hoagie.
You needed King World to find me. I only needed your cousin to find you, you dumb bitch.
Anyways, yes, King K. What is Love Connections? Can't wait for Love Connections to come out on Down Duffy TV.
Love Connections coming out soon. We got some new trailers coming soon. Yes, it is.
Coming soon. If you want more, we about to go and get on his podcast. We'll be live on Down Duffy. TVNetwork.com real soon.
You fucking right. It's my disclaimer. I'm off my meds.
My. What's a lot going on? I'm just glad that you guys are okay. So the car fire. One more question about the car fire. You guys feel like it was somebody was targeting you guys and constantly trying to take you out?
Fuck yeah.
I really do. Like I said, I do. I feel like somebody was following me that night. You know what I'm saying? Plus, we was
lit.
I was lit.
We was having a great time.
Great time.
Just being ourselves.
But
trying. You fucking weirdos.
Weirdos, bro. The Quick Trip shit was
just
weird.
Fucking say hi when you see us. Like, don't fucking. You know who the fuck we are.
Yeah, like some weirdo shit, bro. She comes, can you mind if I take a video? I'm sound fucked up.
The fucking scarecrow. Oh
Lord Jesus.
Man.
But yeah, man. Yeah. I don't think it was deliberately set. You know what I'm saying? And yo, them motherfuckers. Y'all think this is a joke? I'm going to work. Welcome to our world. And we gotta go to work now.
My. Well, thank you guys so much for coming through. You don't have time to take a couple questions?
Yeah, we can do it on the way. Come on.
All right, y'all better hurry up here because Jag and them is about to go into the studio. So if you got some questions, come on up. Shout out to Neutral and Truthful in the building. What's going on?
Hey, okay, I do have a question. Was your car stolen or was it?
Wait, guys. Oh, I got to listen, guys. Ms. Ride is almost right there, right? She almost right there. Can we help? Can we help turn this into a 3? Can we help turn this into a 3? Come on, guys. Hit that subscribe. This is her channel. Look at her channel. You're going to really like her channel. She cooks. She does her shopping. She help you do deals. Can we drop this link? Can we turn this into a 3 while she's here right now? Come on, guys. Let's turn this into a 3. Can we hit that subscribe? We almost right there. Can we turn that into a 3? Can we turn that into a 3? Keep dropping the link. Drop the link, Ms. Rod. Drop the link. Let's get that into a 3. I don't see the link. Where's the link? Drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the link. Hey, Andrea. Hi, sweetie. She got to put the link in there. Where'd she go? Hey, Sunfruit. We saw you, Sunfruit. And listen, guys, I understand. Thank you, sis. I understand, guys, that you all watch all of these channels and you guys like all of them. Continue. But when you in here, you all you guys are family, you know? So don't get mad because you like somebody like this. You like continue to like who you like, but when you come in here with family, you know, I would never tell you who to like, who not to like, don't support. Just speak your truth. But when we in here, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It don't say 3. It don't say 3. It don't say 3. Let me get back. Let me refresh it and see what happens. Nope, it don't say 3 yet. It don't say 3. It don't say 3. It still say 2. Or maybe they just don't want to give it to you. Maybe they don't want to give it to you, Ms. Rod. I have no idea. Andrea, how are you? Andrea, can you please click on Ms. Wright link? Please, can you please subscribe to her channel? Hey, Zenobia, be welcome. Yes, can you please? But she has to keep dropping the link. What is she doing? Because the chat is moving really fast. Ay. And don't forget, guys, I'm going to drop my link. So if you guys want to come up here and discuss it, you are more than welcome. Thank you, Ms. Rod. Thank you, Ms. Rod. Thank you, Ms. Rod. So please, if you would like to, like y'all see her channel, like I said, everybody have different channels. Oh, Lisa, we're going to get you next. I'm going to get you later on. I'm going to get you even later on today, but you can still drop your link in here. You can still drop your link in here too. But I just want this goal finally finished already. This is the longest goal ever, and we still don't see a 3. Nope, it's still not 3 yet, Ms. Ryan. How? They will not give you that 3 for nothing. Oh, idle sunfruit. It should be. No, it's look, I'm gonna show you guys. It's not 3. Look, see, look. Oh, I can't open it. It says $2.99. It does not say 3. I'll fast forward it. Nope, it still don't say 3. I don't know. But we're going to get back to that, and we're going to still keep checking. We're going to still keep checking periodically. We're going to keep checking and see that she gets to the 3. Maybe YouTube don't want her to get to the 3. I don't know. And then Lisa, she is let's see where she at. Let's see what her numbers is at. She's a channel. I like her stuff. I really like her stuff. She's at 500. I don't know what she came in here with, but she does throwback videos. She does throwback videos as a now, for now. She does throwback carbonation videos and stuff like that. But she's at 504. So we got to help her get to 1,000. So hopefully she knows how much she had before she walked in here. Hopefully you guys help her move forward. But we'll keep on pushing. We'll keep on pushing. We'll keep on pushing. We'll keep on pushing. This is Lisa. She's at 504. And we're gonna keep pushing her because she needs 500. She needs 500 more people. But we'll keep pushing her. We'll keep pushing her. We will keep pushing her. And that's Lisa's link. Now let's get back into the show. But it's enough for you guys in here, Ms. Wright. I don't know why yours will not say 3. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Thank you, guys. Okay, Misty. Don't worry.
Impounded or towed from the place that it got blown up at. And when I say stolen, I mean
the car was not where my husband parked it.
Okay. So someone stole it.
I guess so. If it wasn't where we left it.
It was left at the strip mall, and then when they found it, it was on the side of the freeway. But the strip mall also got burnt up, and the car was also burnt up. So you know, it's quite possible that the same person that burnt the strip mall up could have burnt the car up as well.
So did he leave the car at the strip mall?
Thank you, April.
He left it at the strip mall, and he caught a lift. Well, he can answer the question.
Everybody already heard the story. Why would I repeat this shit?
No, sir. I'm asking
for the folks in the back.
I'm asking this question specifically.
For
Was the
what?
car burned where you left it and took a
lift? Didn't I just fucking say the shit wasn't where we left it?
That question go to the back, baby. Go back to the back with the dusties. Yeah, thank you.
Hold up. Be nice, because you don't know where the car was left. You was home, remember, Jaguar? It ain't where your husband took it to. Hey, Demetrius. Hey, Maya. Hey, sweetie. No, it's not where we left it, because it wasn't a we. Your husband took a drive. Your husband took a drive and just happens to go to a strip mall and happens to leave it at a strip mall. And he happens, it's okay, Tanya. You still a sweetheart. You is still the sweetheart. Hey, guy, and don't forget, your husband then calls the Uber, hey, low key. And then next thing you know, he gets home and then he says, oh, y'all go outside to the car. He says, I don't know where I left it. And then you guys called the cops and reported it stolen. Remember? See, you guys called and said, hey, I don't know where my car is at. I think it's stolen. And then somewhere down the line, you guys says something about they found the car. And then it happens to be burnt down. What's up, sis? But remember, y'all reported the car stolen, not burnt. Number one. And number two, Gooba didn't even have to do that because Gooba called the Uber. So the Uber has the address where it picks you up. All he had to do was call Uber and say, well, Uber dropped me home. Uber would have told you where it picked you up from. It's on a credit card. It's in your phone. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all forgetting the part that they never reported the car on fire. They never know the car was on fire because you guys said I didn't know where the car was at. He said he was drunk, and when they woke up, he forgot. He forgot where the car was at. So they called Popo to see where the car is at. They never reported it burnt. So now that you give them your car and you describe your car, but it's burnt up, but he don't remember where he left it at. Remember, he don't remember these things. This is what Gooba said in the pool. So now they're looking for a car. Where will they find the car at? How will they know that burnt car is his? The cops would now have to look all over for a car. How will the cops know that this burnt car is theirs? Because it's burnt. It has nothing on it. The car is unrecognizable. See, y'all not listening. I know y'all want things to be one way, but their words say totally different. Hey, Sasa. Yeah, Goober called the Uber. I'm just saying. Y'all gotta listen to what people say. I don't have to say nothing. I keep telling you guys. My job is just to do commentary. And I say what they say. This is what they say. I didn't say none of these things. I didn't say these things. These is what they say. So now you say, oh my goodness. You wake up in the morning, you still hungover, and you go, they said go outside and get the car, right? And then they're like, oh my goodness, the car's not there. So they call Popo. They say, hey, my car was here. I don't know where my car is at. So the car is reported stolen. It's not reported burnt. How would the cops know that the car is at the mall? Strip, burnt. Because they will have to search for a car, but you said the car is unrecognizable. So you honestly think them two cops went all around town and they found your car just that fast, right? My. I've been saying my first. I'm gonna let y'all know my is my words. Hello, red label, confessions and reactions. Welcome. So wait. This chat moving fast. What you say, girl? What you say, Zenobia? So we're gonna finish with this because she says where we left it. No, that's not what we didn't leave nothing. Gooba supposed to left it there. Not we. We is two. You was sleeping, remember?
I'm just asking because King said that.
Next. We got work to do.
I want to say,
hey, pretty Mocha, what's going on?
hi. I want to say, hi, King. How you doing? You in LA? Hopefully one day I get.
Hey,
to
Christina.
Yes, sir.
Jack, I've been watching you from the beginning. I just want to say you are so dope. I know you hear this all the time, but you is just so fucking dope. Like you've been like spitting, like dropping gems, and it's just you are the truth. You are the fucking
Got
truth.
you, Zenobia.
I know that's right. Shout out to
You
my
are the
friend
truth.
Jaguar, Wright. Okay, on period. And she's
I
been
hear so
nothing but a
much
good
stuff
friend to
about.
me since I met her.
It's just amazing because
Oh, happy
I'm
Valentine's Day.
34, and when I was listening to Jay-Z, I was a child. So the stuff that Jag, it's not about the car. I'm sorry. The stuff that Jag be dropping, I'm like, damn. At that time, I was only 7 years old. Like how he could just like hire people and just do shit to people. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. But
That's
Jag,
called the game, babe.
I wouldn't know. I'm not in the music business, but I could imagine. I always ask this day, like if I could be a fly on the wall.
You could be a fly on the wall. You find a dumpster.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that's
true.
right. Shout
That's
out to
true.
Ayasha Lachey and Couture Bay that just joined the situation. What's going on, y'all?
Hey, peace, peace,
Oh,
King. How
Nick
you
in the
doing?
closet. Go in the
Hello.
closet, Nick.
You
Hey,
guys have any
peace,
questions
Jack.
for Jack?
Yes,
Yes,
I
I just
do.
want to say I'm thankful that you guys were not in a car, when it happened. And thank you for saying that. God got his hand over you guys, no matter what the situation may be or what may be going on in your life now, because it's a lot. It started for me with Kanye. Kanye saying what he had to say. I've been knew a lot of things, but just to hear him say that,
Thank you,
it's like
Zenobia. You got
he
to.
is shifting to where the truth is being revealed. And many people can't see that. They're so blind to it and they believe their own bullshit when they see it. And he
Right.
brought you up next to let it be known, and everything that's going on in your life is happening for a reason because he got a bigger plan for you. So let the haters hate because they in the background and they can't say nothing but still speculate, you know.
Right.
And I'm happy, like I said again, I'm happy that y'all
Thank
okay.
you, Demetrius.
Thank you.
I know
And
that's right.
Sam
Thank you for
too.
that.
I'm glad he wasn't in the
Aw.
car too.
Yes. Jaguar, I do have a question for you. Again, I'm happy you're safe and I'm happy nobody you loved was in the car and y'all are in good health. My question is, you suing content creators for defamation. Are you suing YouTube as well?
That's a whole nother entity. In order for me to sue YouTube, I'd have to sue every content creator on YouTube.
Okay. No, and that's
I'm sorry. When did I lie? AJ, what are you talking about? When did I lie? The girls just want to believe that I lied so bad.
Well, King, did you say that her car was it?
Okay, we're officially
I
down.
mean,
We're officially down to the last two. We're
Hey,
on set
Christina.
and we're running late.
okay, y'all better ask her questions because she's about to go.
okay. So
Have a good night.
since you're not gonna sue YouTube, the content creators you did work with who ended up being backstabbers, are you going to have them removed from the platform?
Huh?
Well, what I'm most interested in is stopping liars on YouTube. What I'm interested in is a space where people are confident enough to tell the truth and know that the truth is enough. Now, I'm not going to sit here and detail my course of action with a bunch of fucking random strangers who, for all I know, are reporting everything that I say back to one of my enemies. I hope you can respect that and take that.
I respect it.
I do too, and I appreciate you for all the insight that you give. I just hate that something that happened in your personal life is what's making your supporters kind of weary a little bit. And I feel like as somebody who does appreciate you for what you do,
You know what, Miss
Weary?
Rod, in the closet.
What do
In
you
the
mean
closet,
it
Miss
makes
Rod.
my supporters weary?
well, some people don't know if they can 100% believe what happened to your car.
Well, then, fuck them.
Well,
How about that? How about fuck anybody who doesn't want to believe what's right there in front of your face? Fuck is wrong with you people? You're not my supporter if you're sitting here doubting what's in your face. You done called us liars for over a fucking week. Then I come back and I show you the motherfucking pictures and you still had the audacity to ask me questions. Go eat a fucking monkey,
Thank you,
dick
sweetie.
bitch, with your fake fucking support. I don't need fake supporters, just like I don't need fake thugs. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. Fine, fuck you.
Ooh.
How about that? Any other questions? I got a job to do, bitch. While you sit here and critique my fucking life, and you probably ain't doing nothing. Worried about some nigga that's fucking your sister. You dumb bitch. The fuck out of here. Do we got a real question? I gotta go.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jack, you're a dumb whore and a stupid bitch. Go fuck.
Yeah, I got your fucking mother had you, so that makes her just as dumb. You fucking cunt. You fucking
Red
come.
Label.
You want to trade insults with me? Bitch, I'll make you commit suicide right now. I'll talk about your life. How about that? I don't even know you and I know you're whack as fuck.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, you fucking ran through. You was the bitch that the fucking whole football team fucked. Came on, took.
Ooh, child. Oh, YouTube. I just want y'all to know. YouTube. See, y'all gonna have to support this channel. Y'all gonna have to support this channel because YouTube, I ain't say none of them words, YouTube. That is Jaguar. I ain't say not one curse. I ain't say not one curse. Hey, Point Blank, what's up, my brother? You're gonna be walking into a lot of stuff, my bro. I wanted to say something, but this chat is moving fast. People shouldn't humor her. Something about no, we're not talking about her mental illness. We're talking about the lie, the allegedly lie, and the allegedly scam. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about her mind. If she has mental illness, we're not talking about the illness. We're not talking about her mind state. We're talking about a car. Did it burn? Didn't it burn? 1 minute she called the popo and said the car is stolen. The next thing you know, they said it's burnt. It's too many things. But we will never talk about anybody's illness on here. Okay? Now, guys, please, if we're going to be definitely. Hey, thank you, Lisa. I was getting ready to say Lisa name. Lisa becomes a member. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's make it rain up in here because you guys are beautiful. Thank you. Now, what I would say. Oh, I got you, sis. I got you, Sassa. 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 Yeah, we don't. And I got the fair use at the bottom. We also doing a phenomenal interview coming up with my man, the Point Blank Experience. I will be getting into these channels tomorrow, telling you about these channels. But at this point in time, we need like 5 people. We need 5 nice people. Because we've been trying to get Ms. Rod to this goal forever. I don't know if it's us, if it's her numbers that's on YouTube. I don't know what the problem is, but we're trying to get her 5 people. She has a great channel. It's not the same, but remember, just like my sister Marlene motivates. Hey, Yuri. Oh, who just is weird? No, people can speak how they want to speak. This is an open chat, long as it's respectful. People come here so they could say how they feel. I don't stop people for saying how they feel, long as it's respectful. My job itself is to do commentary. Hey, Fly Boys, put Jaguar back on. I will, Fly Boys. But we're trying to get Ms. Rod 5 subscribers. She needs to keep dropping her link in the chat because I cannot do it. Tanya has spoken. She's the sweetheart, but don't bother her. Hola. Hey, Sky Blue. I was born at night, not last night. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Ms. Rod, you have to drop it. You gotta keep dropping the link, please. And it's probably true, Red. Who knows? Who knows, Red Label? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And I'm gonna be doing a channel day anyway. Well, we're gonna be doing it, but we just trying to get some goals. And Lisa says what? We're trying to get her monetized. We got 2 goals, and I'll be doing more goals. Don't worry, I'm gonna help all you guys. I'm gonna try to help all of you guys. Y'all gotta let me know y'all goal, and I won't stop till we get there. If y'all can click on Ms. Rod and hit that subscribe, I appreciate it. Yeah, let me get back to this.
Pictures up and showed it to your mama and she turned her back on you. That sounds like you, bitch. How about that? How about that? You want some more? You fucking
I dropped her.
dick sucking hoe.
I dropped her.
Fuck you.
She's gone. You don't have to worry about that.
I gotta go.
All right, Jack. Talk to you soon. Thank you for your. Love you, friend.
I fucking love you, but these pussies, they won't listen to me. They gonna start talking, oh, Jag's losing it. Jag's crazy again. Fuck out of here.
Absolutely.
Ooh, so scary.
We said, why not drop Jag? I didn't drop Jag because the girl came up here and she was coming for Jag. What are you talking about?
Right. When all y'all haters drop, don't y'all drop.
Welcome.
They're not going to drop because they're sitting here watching their lives go down the tubes. They done spent the whole fucking week invested into trying to make me a monster just to come to find out y'all a bunch of fucking stupid ass bitches that have been had by a bunch of online criminals. They're sitting here following criminals trying to make us criminals.
How are you still calling her a liar and we have the receipts? That don't even make no sense.
I think people just like to argue official king.
They just want to, they just want to believe it. That's what they want to believe.
They want to believe it. Go ahead. Fucking believe it. And believe that your fucking man loves you. And believe that your mama ain't a cocksucker. Believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. I don't give no fuck. Your whole fucking family's probably ran fucking through and fucking danced with fucking roaches in the middle of the night. For all I fucking know, you fucking losers sitting there behind your fucking.
Can I ask you a question? I'll let you
tough.
Hey, Itzy.
What? What do you want?
Ooh.
I'm asking. Thanks for having me up. I want to ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
That's where I'm looking. Where he at?
Hey,
because he ain't coming back, girl.
She had a whole bunch of shit to say to me.
She's not coming back, girl.
Can I ask my question?
Yeah, what's the question?
Jaguar, you said I think it was last week. I think you were coming from I think Detroit, and you said that you were gonna start going to therapy. And I was just wanting to know how was that going, and how can we as your supporters.
You want to do something for me? Pray for me. Let me worry about my own condition.
Okay.
Maybe you should worry about yours because everybody's got one.
Yeah, I do. I suffer
in this day and age, everybody's got a condition. So how about I pray for you and you pray for me and we leave it there?
Okay. That's fine.
Anything else?
Next.
I got to get to work.
Next.
I got to get ready to get mic'd up.
Well, enjoy.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've always been interested in what you do as far as insight. It's just this one thing that was really
Well, I'm sorry that it was so hard for you to believe that the truth that I'm telling that could put people in jail for the rest of their lives was deep enough for someone to try to fucking kill me. I'm sorry that's hard for you to comprehend.
Child.
It's not
Y'all
hard to
motherfuckers is
comprehend.
lightweight.
No, it's not hard to comprehend. It's just that people have their own questions.
Audrey Patricia in the building. Patricia.
Hey, my sis Lee.
Yeah,
I'm glad it's over, to be honest. I don't care about the car. I'm glad she stayed.
She wants to dislaugh. She wants to
Oh,
dislaugh.
Well, I wanted to tell her. Did she show them? Did y'all show them receipts tonight?
Yeah, we showed the receipts. I got them right here. You want to tell them about your experience, taking Jack to see the car?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, I was at work. It was on a Friday. I was at work. And she called me and she was like, sis, my car just got either blown up or caught on fire. And I'm like, what? And she was like, yeah. She was like, can you come and take me to the place to look at my car? And I was like, I got you. I was like, let me get somebody to, relieve me. And I actually left early, left my job and left early and came and picked her up and took her down there where to the car place where, they tow the cars and take them. It's like a pound type place. Mm-hmm. And we get down there. And the lady was like tripping, and Jag, she was about to be on one. And I was like, sis.
And that's the ACT towing that she mentioned on Sean Davy Way.
Yes, that is correct. Okay. It's here in Arizona. That's where I reside. Oh, okay. And it's in Tempe, actually. Yeah, Tempe, Arizona. So I took her and she was like, well, you need your registration and all of that. And she was like, well, it's in the car. I was like, well, most people leave their registration in the car. I know mine is in my car. And she said, well, I can't physically show you the car. I could just only show you on a computer. So we was like, okay, we just want to see. And she want to be able to identify that the car is hers. It wasn't where, her husband left it. And so she turned the computer around and showed
it. Where her husband left it several times because I asked specifically.
Okay, well, ma'am, I'm telling you ma'am, I'm telling you what was told to me. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. I think that was kind of confusion because there's something being said, and I'm not one to call somebody. And I get it; it's your platform, official Kingpin. Jaguar blew up for a second, and that happens when you feel like you're being attacked. And we're just simply asking the questions. I don't think anybody was being disrespectful, except for that one person that came up. But
I'm not taking it as disrespectful, but I noticed that he asked me to tell the story and I'm getting interrupted. Now, anything that you guys want to ask it after. Let me tell the story because I don't want to get messed up with where I left off. You know what I mean? I just kind of want to flow through how it happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she turned the computer around and showed it to us. She told Jack we couldn't see it physically because she didn't have her registration, and Jack showed her driver's license and everything. Said, well, I live in Texas, and and she said, well, you got to get it from Texas, and of course it was Friday evening by that time, and in Texas it was after work hours.
Hold up, lady. She left out so much. God damn. She called you and said the car wasn't where I left it. And then next thing you know, she said, I live in Texas and I ain't got the registration. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sometimes people just not need to say nothing. Just don't say nothing. Damn it. Don't say nothing. Nothing. Nada. Damn. Oh, you cannot say. See, girl, did you forget you said y'all woke up that morning? And now she said it was Friday evening. I know, right? She said she woke up that morning. God damn. Oh, man. I can't. I thought she woke up that morning and couldn't find the Goober forgot the car. Goober thought Goober forgot he called the Uber. Goober forgot he called the Uber, and the Uber drove him back. All right. Jesus Christ. And then, and then, remember, they reported heavy shoes on the sideway of the freeway. God. Oh no. Mm. Oh man. And then she says, remember, the car was reported stolen. The car was not reported burnt because they did not know where the car is at. So you forgot that part in between. It wasn't like, oh, they had to find the car and then they said, hey, we found your car, but it's blown up. It's been a fire and it's in a such and such. So you can't say the car is not where we left it because he don't remember where he left it, remember? So that's the purpose of calling the police because you reported it stolen. Now, unless you're lying, then you're saying that you left it somewhere and then you Ubered it home and then the car got burnt. But that's not what the initial call to the police was for. The initial call because you thought the car was stolen. That's what the initial call was for. Now, I don't have a car, but how long does it take whoever drives a car? Now, how long does it take Popo to find your car if it's stolen? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. She just skipped the whole thing. She just skipped the whole thing. Patricia, why you didn't sit that one out? Patricia, you should have sat that one out. I would never have got on there. y'all didn't read y'all what you call them pages them actors use. Y'all didn't use them notes too well and get this perfected. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? You need a better memory than that. you know. Oh man. Oh, your car was stolen from a restaurant in Texas. It took them a year to find it. Oh, we got too many Texas people up in here. I'm just saying, this is not a Texas chat. Well, we got a lot of Texans up in here. Howdy. Howdy, my Texans. Howdy. If you have a tracker, PO will find it within minutes. But the car is burnt. Remember, the car is burnt up, sis. She need a teleprompter. The teleprompter ain't even got. If it's a lie, the teleprompter can't even help her. I said I love y'all. Howdy. Howdy. There, y'all Texans gonna get me. Y'all Texans. I start right. Howdy, pot. Howdy. Oh, Saya. Oh my gosh. Nicole, we need some more ginger ale for this, boy. Oh my God. Y'all Dallas people stick together and click on to your fellow Dallas representative. She represents all the time Dallas, Miss Ride or Die. Please, if you get a chance, click. Oh, dog, here she go. We got nice weather out here too. I just want you to know that, Miss Coffee, Wine, and Water, my love, my love. Yes, please click on to her. Subscribe to Miss Ride. Like right now, she's gonna drop her link in. She's going to drop her link. I would love before the show is over. I would love to see a three on her thing. And y'all going to have to subscribe to my sister, Molly Motivate. You know why? Because we're doing a big interview. We're doing a big interview because we do a lot of, but that's going to be on my Tony T channel, where we have interviews and, you know, we don't talk about these things, but we talk about uplifting stuff over there. And she is a motivator, honey. Y'all gonna have to definitely check out my sister Marlene. And Life with Lisa says what? We are going to try to get her to 1,000. She is 500 away. So there are my three people that I'm working on. And we have another girl. If she pops in here, her name is Karen. If Karen pops in here, we'll help her too. What? Wait, a liar. Okay. She got ran out of Texas. Dallas goons ran up. Oh God, I go to Dallas. Hey, Julie, we love you. Julie's my number one supporter. She supports this channel because she know that when we do these type of videos, you people think you get money from them. You don't. So that's why when she said everybody who made some change off of her, we don't make no change off of you, Jaguar, because we don't get, if you monetize, you only get pennies, and we don't get monetized because of the language and stuff that is used. So we don't get nothing. So thank you guys who support the channel. Thank you, Sasa. I appreciate that. And check out the channels too. Check out the channel. You know who I miss, Marlene? I miss kicking it with Karen. Remember kicking it with Karen? I miss her. If we see her, tell her I miss her and her cooking recipes and stuff. Now I had to take a break from all that cursing and stuff. Now let's go.
For Texas DMV. So, of course, she had, when she went home, I guess she took care of her business and applied for it. We left. And that was that until I'm hearing now that, she has the receipt. So we get, we talking on the phone to Sean Davy Wade and King Payne. All of us was on the phone. And I told the same exact story that I'm telling now, that's how it happened. I specifically talked to you all. Did I not, King Payne? I talked to
You
King.
definitely did. You definitely did.
Davy Wade on the phone. I said, if I didn't see the shit for myself, I wouldn't believe it. The goddamn car was up in smoke. It was total, period. It was total. The picture that you guys are seeing are the pictures that were shown to us.
How was the car up in smoke? See, you guys ain't listening. Oh, please. Thank you so much, Marlene. I miss it. Cause remember we used to go on right after each other. We used to go on after each other. I miss them days. But how did she go see the car? The car's up in smoke. But I thought the car was in the pound. And the car was in the pound, and that's the next day. It's not up in smoke anymore. And who called you and told you it was up? They keep talking about the smoke. I thought you was robbed. My sister going, have a good night, Sissy Ewin. I don't know. I think what happens is, like, if one of you guys tell me something and then I see that what you're saying is true, sometimes that will make me trapped in it because I believed you and you showed me pictures or whatever. And then I don't think that you will lie to me, but technically you did. So now that puts me in the middle of it. So somewhere down the line, we shall see. Dang, on the story got more holes in it than Swiss cheese. She here just cooking. Still here just cooking. Oh, Andrea is here. Oh, please. Her channel is growing too. We're gonna grow her channels. We gotta blow up Points Blank, but we're gonna get to you Points Blank. But I have to don't forget Point Blank to click on Tony. We're doing that thing I interviewed Thursday.
Us. on the computer. That was pretty much it. That's all. So, and they purchased a new car here in Arizona while they were here because they didn't want to wait on the insurance company. They had to send the estimators out, to look at the car to, I guess, decide if it was totaled or not, which we knew it was just from looking at it. But they have to do their job, and sometimes that takes time. It don't always be on the time you want it to be on. So I guess during that process, she had to go back to Texas and do what she had to do so they can get the information to here in Arizona. And then they was able to release, pictures to her physically, which is what I'm assuming you guys have seen.
No,
So that was pretty much the end of the story. And they didn't have a car for that because that next day they stayed with me. I drove them around. We kicked it. So they didn't get a car, I think, until that Sunday or something.
So they did buy a new car. They didn't rent one. Everybody's saying they rented that car. They bought that car.
No, they absolutely bought it. I saw it. When I went back over there, it's like, sis, we got a car. I was like, oh shit, let me see. And I went and saw the car. I saw the car. I know what it looks like. I know what it is and everything. So yeah, that's real.
Yeah, because they want to believe the Jag is so broke and that car, the Kia Soul that she drove was a bucket. But I just showed them the registration. It only has 60,000 miles on it.
What, the Kia, the car that got blown?
Kia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they do have a nicer vehicle. It's more roomier, bigger, and everything, as you guys can see, because she's been on her social media page in their vehicle. They are the owners of that vehicle. I mean, this is simple shit. I don't understand. Nobody have to lie about nothing like this. So I don't get it.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Because you've been driving Jaguar in Goomba around, do you feel like you're a target now as well? Because you've admitted that on the platforms and they've seen you with her?
Mm-hmm. No, not at all. I don't, because I was a friend doing what a friend would do for anybody. If you're a friend and if they are in need, you be there for your friend. So it could have been anyone that needed me in that sense, and I would have done the same thing. But I've been seen with Jaguar before. It's just no big deal. So not to me. I'm not concerned about anything.
Okay, thank you. That was all my questions, King Payne and panel. I'm gonna drop down so somebody else can come up.
Oh, Miss OG Patrice, I'm sorry if I'm asking a question. PhD. So I be paying attention to Aang and then go.
I didn't say that. I said I drove Jag there.
Oh, I'm
I didn't
sorry.
say I drove Jag and Goomba.
Oh, okay. So were you able to actually see the car when you went there? Or did you just wait?
I told you we could not see the car physically.
Okay.
They showed us the car on the computer, pictures of the car on the computer.
Oh, okay.
So we didn't see it physically.
Okay.
I also have a question.
All right, thank you.
If I may.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
Yes. And I've asked this, and I'm only asking again for clarity because I've been given two different answers. And I want to be clear that I really, really, really I'm not invested. I'm just asking for clarity. Does Goomba and Jaguar believe that their car was stolen from the strip mall?
Thank you. No.
Now that I don't know. I can't answer that. Did you ask her that when she was up here?
No.
When I asked her, she said that the car was found on the side of the road. And then King Payne said it was on the strip mall.
Absolutely. So that's what
I'm
they
not
told
sure.
me. So the car was Goomba left the car at the strip mall. That's where he left the car at. When the car was found, the police said that they found it on the side of the road. Okay. Jaguar and Goomba don't know where the car was found because when they went back to where they left the car, it was gone. But that is what was told to me. The car was left at the strip mall and it was found on the side of the road. So, I believe that whoever set that strip mall on fire is probably the same person who set their car on fire.
Yeah, probably whoever, if it was moved, whoever moved it probably did set it on fire. I mean, I don't know. I'm just getting on here, so I don't know what was discussed prior. So was it said what was wrong with the vehicle? What happened to the vehicle? Did the insurance company report it as a what?
No, that it just shows that it's burnt. The insurance company still has to do their investigation.
Okay, they still investigating, right? And those things take time, and I do understand that. So
It's
by
a lie. It's a lie.
Who was that one
what's
lady that keep asking that same question that she asked Jaguar? What's
It's
her name?
me. I'm a regular person. I'm not a troll.
No, I got who you working for because you asked some
I'm not working for anyone, ma'am.
investigator questions.
I'm a regular person. Like, what do you mean? Like, we've been King came with the receipts, and I'm asking questions that I feel are
But
valid.
you asked Jag that question and she said none of your
And I
business. So
got
why would you get on the panel and ask them the
Who
same
do you work?
question?
Who do you
Because
work
Jag
for?
got
Who do you
upset,
work
and
for?
so
Like,
she's
what do you
trying to
mean?
get an answer that's not
But Jag
more
also told her
straightforward.
none of her business.
So why are you getting defensive over a valid question?
I'm not getting defensive.
With
I'm asking you why would you ask the question again?
Like, you're more defensive than me for asking a valid question.
Excuse me, I'm not getting defensive. You asked the person whose car it was and she told you none of your business. Why would you come and ask somebody else?
I'm disengaging.
That's what I'm confused about.
Disengaging.
Thank you.
Y'all, listen. So I understand that Jaguar comes on here and she shares her story with us, right? So we take it for what it is. Why do people have to prove or disprove anybody's story? Who cares? If it did get burnt up, if it was thrown off a roof, if we find out if it was a lie or if it wasn't, how's that gonna change anything?
Right.
I think that people are really getting too invested in it. Like, listen to it and move on. And whatever next news come, it will come. Whether let her tell her story and we don't have to disprove or prove it. Who cares?
Okay.
Well, why she
You know
tell
what?
us?
I'm
Can I say something?
understanding that,
I'm
y'all.
sorry. Can I
But
say
So why
something?
she tell
I
us?
think it's just the salaciousness of it all. And honestly,
Nerve.
out of everything that I've probably critiqued Jaguar on, I didn't even question whether her car caught fire or didn't. I just said, okay, something happened to
Man,
her car. The
she could
only
say her
thing,
car got
the
burnt up
only
and thrown
thing
and
that was
period.
the only
Who
thing that
cares?
was real weird about it is just how do a car randomly catch fire? But I didn't really care about her car catching fire or not, because if you got insurance, it's gonna get replaced. To me, that's
And
not
it does happen.
that's
It does
not
happen because
breaking
my
news.
sister car, my sister
And it
car caught
Well,
can.
on fire.
there are
That
many
whole
ways.
That's
But
it
line.
let me
probably
just
can, but
hold on, y'all.
If I
it
may,
pro- it
Listen,
if
probably
I
let me
may
say
can,
one thing,
interject,
but
please. Can I say one
it
thing,
probably
please?
can, but a tornado can land on your house, but that doesn't mean it happens every day. So it's like people just
You
probably
never seen a car
wondering.
on the side of the road smoking
Oh
and
my
then it catch
God.
fire? Where do y'all people live?
I
Let
live
me
in
tell
St.
you
Louis,
None of
something.
that.
Missouri, and I
It could
don't
have been
see a lot of random
electrical.
burning cars
The
on the
engine
side of
catch
the road.
on fire.
It could have
It
been
does happen.
That
electrical.
much.
It could have been
Could have been
anything. Who
yeah.
Could have
cares?
been anything. I
Even
don't even think
wildlife.
it's news. I don't. It
Oh,
could have
so
been
why we
anything.
all
I
getting
don't
mad
even think
about
it's
it?
I
news.
think the
I
issue
think
is
that
that we've
is.
been getting different versions of the story, and so some people they've heard it from content creators, they've heard it from.
Hold up. Wait. How you gonna say where the car was left when he don't remember? What if he left it on the road? How do he know? The man didn't know he went to the mall. Remember? He don't remember going to the mall. They thought the car was parked outside. So how the heck will he know where he left the car? How do we know if he didn't hit the car? How do we know if Goomba didn't do something to the car? What if he left it on the damn road? He can't say he left it in front of a strip mall, because in the morning he don't even remember taking it to the strip mall. So how in the world can he possibly say, oh, he left it there and then they drove it off into a road? Maybe his ass put it where the road is at. Remember, I was so drunk. I don't remember nothing. My head was spinning. My head was spinning. I was like, oh my God, oh my God. I don't even know how you even left out the house. Anybody who been drinking. And anybody know, I've never seen so many people who just ate you because of your ideology. It's a bit different. I don't know. Anybody noticing just how much division is occurring lately? Most burnt cars on the side usually have a body. You gotta take that word, Christina, out. You can't put that word in the chat. I'm gonna have to take it out for you. My mods is not where my mods at. Are y'all working here? Are y'all working? You cannot say it again. You gotta say unalive. You cannot say that word. Now I got to find it. I gotta find it. Hey LMST, how are you? Welcome. Hey Maderi. Most cars. Who wrote that? In the report, it said nothing about vehicle damage. It said structural. Exactly. But that was a whole different two different things, and that was weird too. That was weird also. The story changed. Her credit is 454. Now I thought it was caught on fire from the strip mall. Exactly. Well, I can't find it, but please, guys, and these are not my rules. These are YouTube rules. Please, you can't say the word Ed. You got to say unalive, meat maker, but be creative with your words. Be very creative with your words. You know, and still, I got to thank my man, King Payne, for this. Thank you.
From Jag, they heard it from other people who saw it.
Yeah, people going to recreate the story over 50 times, just like that lady said that she was Aaliyah's daughter. Now she's banned from TikTok because it's proved it wasn't right. Let people say what they gonna say. You know what, y'all? We are
But that's
taking
what I'm
this
saying. Like
too strongly.
they are
Let's laugh about it and
Jaguar
move
created
on.
these stories for content, so people are going to critique it. So either way,
You
everybody's
said
going to have
created a
content
story.
about it at the end of the
That's
day.
right.
What's
So we
up,
said she
my
got banned from
love?
TikTok
What's
yesterday.
up,
At the end of
girl?
the day, it's about content. So that's the only reason why people are
No,
talking
it's
about it,
her
because it was
life.
put out there.
This is the thing, right? I know
Man,
that
if the girl was thrown off the
everybody,
bridge, who cares?
I know everybody is so inclined and invested in Jaguar's life and business.
I
I
don't
get
think it is. I know I'm sick
on
of it.
social media. I think it's a little bit much. I think that people should be patient and they should wait and see. And now she's
Right.
giving,
That's the
and
way
now
we'll go.
and now she's given the receipts, and there's still questions. So I think no matter what her and
It don't
Google
matter
do,
if you're telling the truth, people
I
gonna
think
think you're
I think
lying.
the issue is
nobody's going to
the
be
events
satisfied with
and the fact
with,
that
with
okay, we
the
get
answer.
the receipts. That's fine. We know it was burnt. We agreed on that, but then at the same time, you say, "Oh, someone was following me and they burned up the car." Now it's like, okay, where's the evidence of that? I think that's what it's not connecting for some people.
Man, let's
The
just
But
say
evidence
that's
of
why
somebody
you
what?
is
have
Yeah,
to
that's
following
why
it.
I
They
said
gonna
disregard
it's
catch
the
that
up with it.
part.
salaciousness of it all.
That's
It's
what I'm
not the
saying.
fact that something happened
Yeah.
to her car. It's always Jay-Z's following me. This famous person's trying to
And
kill me. It's just
she
like,
getting you to do
and
exactly what she wants you to do. To
it's
keep on
making
talking
you
about it.
think that like it almost sounds she almost sounds like a paranoid schizophrenic.
But that's what you feel. Then why would you even give it that much precedence? Why would you
I'm
even
not. I'm giving a comment because we're on the panel. Most of the time,
Yeah,
I don't.
we should
As
just
a
let
matter
it
of fact, I
go. We
very
should just let it
rarely come
go.
up here and give my opinion, and
Yeah,
I watch
don't even
daily.
bother.
So
Well,
today, I wanted to give my opinion, just like you do.
Is
So
Don't
don't
is
even
ask
the
me
then
why
just
am I
say,
explanation
giving
yeah,
that?
people
my
are really
I
opinion,
like
mean,
and
concerned about it.
everybody is up here to give their opinion. That's
did you
literally
say
the point of this
what you
panel.
said to Jack? I mean,
I'm
I
not
think that
being disrespectful towards her.
I
I'm
think
just
it's things
saying,
that, but
she's
I think it's
saying that,
things that
like,
you
when
should
you
ask
say that
her.
I think people are after me and trying to kill me all the time, it sounds weird.
Well,
we should just pay it dust.
But
Stop being so
I think
It's
I
not
think
hard to
you
kill
should have
somebody,
that conversation with Jack. Did you
especially
ask
when you
Jack that
on live
question?
every day.
but it's not far
Yeah, but
fetched to even
we
think.
It was
Look at the
all
questions y'all
lies.
and
asked.
the
She's
questions
a
you gotta
liar.
set it
She's
Shit.
a
certain.
Oh
liar.
my God.
Nothing
Look
but
at
lies.
That's why I
but
was
look at the
asking
questions
her
y'all asked.
how is her
Hell,
mental
I
health
would get
because I was
security too.
concerned.
All these hoes is lying, making up stuff.
Who is this?
Quit lying.
Yeah.
Jaguar is a liar.
And so
And the
is you.
lady that was up here was lying about it too. She ain't took her ass nowhere. Just
And how does
lying.
that affect your life though?
Oh my God.
I'm
You know
tired of,
what?
I'm
Never
tired
get
of y'all hoes
nothing.
lying on this internet and this YouTube.
Everybody lies, B.
Looking
Look,
for
whoever's speaking,
Mm-mm.
y'all about to say whoever's.
Woo. Now I'm going to drop my link, right? And if anybody want to come up and say something, you guys are more than welcome. You guys are more than welcome because I like to have my own panels. So we ain't got to listen to other people panels. So if any of you guys hit go to the link. And guys, don't forget, we got Andrea. Andrea is 200 people away from 1,000. She's 200 people away. Lisa say what? She's 500 people away. Hey, Superwoman. And then we have Ms. Wright. I believe she needs at least 10 people. And then we got Marlene. Hey, Shayna.
Hello.
Now, remember, guys, we keep it respectful, but I do not stop you guys from saying how you guys feel. Just don't use no profanity, okay?
Definitely.
All right, sound off, sister.
Okay, so as you saw in the chat, I'm from Dallas. And for weeks now, it's been a lot of things going around about Jag and Goomba that actually have come out to be true. When I said she got ran out of Dallas, that was absolutely correct. What's being said, and I've actually said this on other platforms, and it's actually proven to be true, is that her and her husband owe people a lot of money. They are huge scammers. Remember when she came out with that salve like a while ago, and
That
she
she
was
was selling the
yeah,
salve, and I told
yeah,
people that they forget these things. They
yeah,
have people sending money, talk about
yeah.
she make and the marrow and the
Yes, yes. She was charging like $30 for it. You can find receipts where people are like, I did not receive my salve. I want my money back. And they're like, it's been weeks, it's been months. So this isn't her first time in the scamming business. This is what she does. As far as Scamadella network, that's what I call it. um that domain was picked up by the state of Texas. The state of Texas picked up that domain because they stopped paying on it. That's why you only see one that's why you only see like one cartoon. Or I never joined it because I wasn't about to do so. But people have said that's why you only see like one cartoon or something like that on there. And that's why when you sign up, you can't unsubscribe or you can't get your money back because the state of Texas owns that domain. Um, she has stolen from her mother. She actually admitted online herself that she takes her mom's disability checks. I'm pretty sure that was the reason she came back to Dallas to get her mom's check, and that's why she had to hurry up and leave. She was like, "Oh, I gotta hurry up and go before I start, hurting people." No, they were gonna start hurting you and your husband. Um, as far as the vehicle. Now, Texas, we have our registration in the window, not on the license plate. And also, our paperwork in Texas has a seal on it from the from Texas Department of Transportation. That paperwork that was shown on OKP's channel, it's blank. There's nothing on there. And when I shouted that in the chat, like, hey, there's supposed to be a seal on there, I'm like, I could take a picture of mine and show you that there's a seal on it. I was immediately blocked. I mean, immediately.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what y'all Dallasers.
I mean,
the whole chat full of Dallasers. God, they all
I,
were saying what you were saying. You're 100% correct.
I was immediately blocked, and I'm like, oh, okay, so you all blocked me. Now there was an incident that occurred at a spa. I wasn't there, but I know like 20 people that was there. Um and the spa offers like massage services. I've been to the spa before. It's beautiful. Um and she requested a female masseuse, and because she couldn't get a female masseuse, she was walking around the establishment nude. And I'm pretty sure you can find that this actually occurred, because it did. And several people have found, like, oh my god, that did happen. I'm like, it did. um you know, she, as far as her husband claiming to be a Crip, that's one reason. That's only one reason she's getting ran out of Dallas. We have Bloods and Crips here, okay? And you can't go around saying that you're a Crip and things like that, and don't expect somebody to come knock on your door and saying, why are you going online saying you a Crip and you not? That's like, okay, I was born and raised in Chicago, okay? That's like you saying you a GD and you not. They coming after you because they don't play that. It's the same thing here with Dallas. Like, you can't go around saying these things and expect to have, and expect to, and not have any validity, to your words. As far as the car was actually found out to have, the car's registration only goes up to 2021. And the reason the tow lot wouldn't release the vehicle is because tow lots don't release vehicles if the registration isn't active. So that was the thing with you know that was the thing with the car. That's why it was at a tow lot. Um, as far as the pictures, they can be released 24 hours up to a week, as when your car is messed up. If the insurance company, um like I said, if the insurance company releases the pictures. But in this day and age, we all have phones. So how come you didn't take pictures of your car with your phone? You obviously have a phone. You're always on your phone. So why didn't you take pictures of your car and say, look, here's my proof. You could have provided proof that same day that your car was on fire and that your car was, messed up and things like that. So So what was the issue? Like, why couldn't you give your video? Why couldn't you take pictures then? And you can't say, oh, I was, I was going crazy. No, you take pictures of it because you show people like, man, look, my car just got messed up, blah blah blah. I need a new
No,
vehicle,
but
yada
the
yada
question
yada.
is, how did they find your car? Because that's the part you're missing, because you reported your car stolen. You said
Exactly.
so. If everything was burnt and unrecognizable, how would the cops know? Hey, you know what? That's their car that was impounded. Let me call the impounds and see if the car is there.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, just that
Exactly.
part alone, and then you can't say you left it at the mall. You said if you thought the car was outside your window, remember? He thought the car was
Exactly.
outside. So if you thought the car was outside, you have no idea where you left it at. You can't say you left it at the strip mall. You can't say that it was found on a road. Maybe that's where you left it. I mean, if you did drive it out, quote unquote, and then it got burnt. But you can't say nothing because you don't.
Exactly.
And then you called the Uber. Uber would have known where your car was at because they would have known where they picked you up from.
Exactly. Exactly. So so what happened was, yeah, Miss Rather, you cannot claim a set and you're not from it. And that's just one reason they got them goons came after them, because they like, hold on, no. And then they owe money to quite a few people here in Dallas. She recently tried to book a spot here at the Aria Blues Club under a different name, and they found out it was her and they denied it. So it's she does the weirdest things, like the weirdest things. But as far as um the car was actually shown to be two different cars. So the one that the one that and then if the car was burnt up, the car act to me, this is my opinion. To me, it looks like the car was in a wreck, was in an accident, like somebody crashed it. That's what it looks like. And then they threw like a Molotov cocktail in there just to burn it up a little bit, because the doors weren't burnt up. The tires should have been blown out, and then the license plate should have been completely burnt. Like I said, they made sure to show the license plate. And was like, run them tags and see. Yeah, you run the tags and you see that your registration hasn't been updated since 2021. So that might be your car, but you ain't paid on it in 2 years. You riding dirty. You and your husband riding around this car, and you expect people, because you are who you are. And then the thing is, you're not even like a mainstream celebrity. And see, this is why people in the industry couldn't work with you, because you were a C-lister thinking you were A-lister, and they like, hey, calm down, chill out. You can't you can't act like this. And another thing about her being in the industry, which disturbs me, she speaks about how she was witness to R. Kelly, uh, and a supposed cousin from Chicago, which probably is a lie. She speaks about R. Kelly and this show, um, and saying that she witnessed a horrific act take place with the child. Why didn't you call the police then, Jack? When you saw this baby being hurt, you know? When you saw this baby being hurt, why didn't you call the cops? I don't care if he is a mega celebrity. That was a baby, and you watched this baby get hurt. And instead of going and telling somebody, instead of you just saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna work with him again," you didn't say anything. You didn't tell anybody. If you have been witness to all of these perverted and demonic acts with these children, why haven't you? Why didn't you say anything? And you can't say, oh, it was because I couldn't. Yes, you could have. You okay, your integrity and being a mother to a child should have pushed you to say, you know what, no, this is wrong. I can't stand for this. It's disgusting. But now, fast forward 15, 20 years later, we see that you are actually preying on younger women. You kissing 23-year-old, and you're a married woman. Don't get don't Let's not forget that fact that you're a married woman, and you're kissing on women in the mouth, and you keep trying to get, and it's not older women you going after these young girls, and you call them girls. You don't call them women. You call them girls. So it's looking a little predator. It's giving predator. It's giving, you know, it's giving disgusting. And then you claim that you know all these people in the business. That you know all these people. Oh, I know millionaires and billionaires and things like that. But you staying at a Super 8 motel in Arizona, and you want to stay in the pool like we don't know you at a low budget motel, that you've been living out of your car. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Her and Goomba were living out of that car because the mom who lives in Cedar Hill um didn't want them in the house because of all these antics and shenanigans that was going on. Like with the son, the one thing about the son and the ashes that really bothered me is I've lost a child. Okay, I lost a 3-month-old son back in 2018, and my son is cremated. Okay, in
Sorry
in
to
the
hear
state. That's thank you. In the state of Texas, and it's probably, well, I know in the state of Texas, but it might be in every other state. In the state of Texas, you cannot open that box because it's sealed. His little urn is completely sealed. I can't open my son's little urn unless I take it to the funeral home where his ashes were put in. I can't just physically crack it open. Trust me, I tried because I want to use his ashes for a tattoo, but trust me, I tried. You can't do that. So she had to either take it to a funeral home and have it cracked open and got the ashes, or she never had his ashes in a sealed urn to begin with, because you got to understand, those are human remains. Regardless of what anybody tells you, those are human remains, and you cannot, you in the state of Texas, if you throw someone's ashes on somebody, that's considered assault. That's actually that's a charge that you can get. So if those were her son's ashes, which she has said they were her son's ashes, and she put them on and she blew them on the people in the barbershop, that's an assault charge. Like I said, that's an assault charge. But then she said that her son's ashes were dumped, I think, in water. So which one is it? Like, she lied. See, the thing is, when you lie, a lie changes every 5 minutes. The truth stays the same 50 years later. You can tell somebody a story, and if it's the truth, 50 years later, you're going to tell that same story with all details. Jag, Goomba, and whoever else can't keep up with a lie for 5 minutes. And then she goes off on you. She want to call you she want to call you every name in the book but a child of God. And it's terrible. As soon as you bring up something about her that she knows isn't true, you all kind of B's and H's, and your mama is, like I said, your mama this, and she gonna make you unalive yourself. Why would you tell somebody you gonna make them unalive yourself? And why would OKP keep somebody on their panel speaking like that to individuals?
Hold on for 1 second. funny how Jack turned on her phone. We covered that, Ahmad. Funny how Jack turned her phone on when she went cray at the barber shop, but didn't record anything when she found her car. Hello,
Right.
hello.
She didn't say exactly. He's right. She didn't say anything about her vehicle. Nothing about her vehicle. But we supposed to believe all this stuff. You steady dropping names. Oh well, Summer Walker got this, and Chris Brown got this, and Rihanna got this, and this that. Now, if these people, if one of these people actually do decide to come out to you, you don't have anything to give them. So why are you doing this? And then you're lying, saying that somebody is following you. Where's your proof? Where's your basis that somebody is following you? Just because somebody looked up an address on Google Images, that's fine. They can do that. What's wrong with them doing that? To take a look at the area. What's wrong with that? But automatically, and then she said that this person, like I said, and then she said that this person um is the one that blew up her car. uh 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 Mr. World.
First
I try.
off, you could have. We didn't have to know anything about the car being burnt. What you had was a police report for when the report was stolen. Where is that?
Exactly.
Where is that? I mean, we didn't have to wait no time. You got that police report reporting that the car is stolen. And then they will give you another report stating, "Hey, it's at here burnt up." It would not be the next day, and then it turned into that night. Now she would have said that morning we did it. They didn't find it until the night. And then at that night, y'all went out there, but Patricia already fucked that up. I mean, F that up, right?
Yes, she did.
Patricia already F that up. Patricia already F that up.
She screwed that up in one sentence. I said, "Oh, she's lying."
I'm like, damn, but let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. The thing is, the point of her just calling Popo and saying, "Where my car's at? You got a police report." Right? So she could have started out with that, like, "Hey, this is the police report. I'm not playing around. This is the police report, and this states that we don't. Our car is stolen." Then she could have came with, you know what? Because we didn't need to see a picture of a burnt car. The reports itself could have spoke for itself.
Thank you. I said the same thing.
We didn't have to see none of this, actually. We didn't need to see this. We didn't have to go through nothing. When you called that morning and said, "Oh my God, where my car?" She thinking the car's downstairs. And he's thinking he drove it back. Okay, that's it. We all this extra. But they do what they do, and we're gonna do what we do. And y'all gonna do what y'all do, and we're gonna do what we do. And we call it the way we see it. So if y'all want to keep doing that, hey, we're gonna be right here, and we're gonna call it the way we see it. So, but all that other, but I just like I tell people all the time, do not get emotionally involved with none of these people, none of these people's lives, and none of these things what these people say.
Yeah.
Do not put your emotions in nothing. You don't know these people. Once you turn this off, go back to your life. Don't think about it. A lot of people, they really get emotionally attached to these characters.
Yeah.
And that's what they are. They're characters. So they have to, keep content, because and then us people like to cover their content, so okay. But you got to know when some people like really like they really get into it, and that's why I told you guys are always welcome to say what y'all want to say. Just, oh Lord, that scared me. But just make sure like I always keep my chat open because people have freedom to say what they want to say. Jag got a letter from the TSA. No, not the TSA, Miss Hughes. I'm talking about the police report
A police report.
morning.
Yeah, because the police report would have told everything, and she didn't have to provide no pictures or nothing. She could have took pictures of the police report, and it would have said everything. Because what she showed was a structural fire, and it said nothing about a car. And when so
The police report, when remember she said we called the cops that morning because we did not know where our car was at.
right,
So that enough would have stated that the car was missing.
right,
The report would never said that the car was burnt or whatever, because the initial report is the car
a
is
missing
stolen.
car, exactly.
Right. So that was never shown, Miss Hudge. What's her name? That
No,
that was that was never. She allegedly left her and said, "Hey, Saxville,
oh
don't
yeah, Miss
forget,
Rap.
guys.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
guys did not hit that like, please take this time out and hit that
please hit
like.
the like button for Miss
Please
Sugar.
hit the like. Please, that's right. For me and my
Oh,
co-host for tonight, please hit that like. Can we at least get 5 likes? Can we get 5 likes from you guys? Can we get up? Can we move up 5 likes, please? That's why I don't
yeah.
go in the chats now.
But you know what, Miss Sugar,
Mm-hmm.
when she was in Chicago saying that the Black Panther Party had her support, right? Let me tell you where she lied as well.
Oh
And if
God,
hold
we
on,
went into that
hey,
one.
let me tell you where she lied at as well. And if
Mm-hmm.
anybody is from Chicago in the chat, they can vouch for me. I was
Mm-hmm.
born I was born and raised in Chicago, but I moved to Dallas in 2009. So she said that she was at a Harris Chicken on the west side, right? Remember she said that? That was the first thing she said. She said she was they got shot up at a Harold's Chicken. People was coming to get them at the Harold's Chicken on 87 on the west side. There are no Harold's Chickens on the west side of Chicago. It's only Uncle Remus. Harold's Chicken is a south side spot. Now, when people started calling her out on that and saying it, they magically changed the address to being on 87th Street. I was like, oh, so y'all do read the comments. Y'all do read the comments and things like that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And it's funny because the way she was acting at Midway Airport, baby, she could not have pulled that at DFW Airport. Oh no, oh no, oh no. They would have took her phone and cut it off, broke it. They'd have been like, oh no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. She'd have been right back. She would have been in jail, not in the mental hospital. She'd have been in jail because how are you gonna go through an airport saying you off your meds? You have a pow pow. That automatically is grounds to lock you up. So that's why I don't understand. I don't understand that, and that's why I don't.
I think the way I saw it, I think that she asked somebody to do a skit, right?
Honestly, you know what? I
Because
honestly,
if you look at the beginning, the lady who was giving her, she was first in the beginning. She was in the back, like looking like y'all gonna be on TV, right? Because my thing is, I don't care what airport you in, not even DSW, not any airport, arresting you on the spot. I'm telling you, they even have random people that they pick just to check. Tell them, Saxville. Tell them
yeah.
JFK don't play neither. Hey, we got somebody in JFK for all these Dalliners.
No. DFW Airport is. I'm telling you, they would not
I've
play.
been there.
Even Love Field Airport, they would not play. But you know what? The saddest part about this is, and I'm not, I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna tell people who they should listen to, whatever, that's them. I feel bad for OKP and SDW because they're going aligned with
Hold on. Did we talk about the date, sis?
yes, okay. That's
Talk
why I
about
said
it
those
again. Bring it up again.
that's why I said those plates are fake.
Mm-hmm.
Those plates, yeah, the date on those plates, Like I said, like I said, though the dates on those plates are fake. Those are not real plates. And then, like I said, the registration is in the window. It's not on the plate. And that was one thing that a bunch of us was saying, like, hey, hold on, nope, that's not how Texas plates look at all. Like,
Oh,
man,
right. I got you. We did cover that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was like,
And if it was
yeah,
from someplace else, she would have had to get it. If she lives in Texas, even if she bought it from someplace else, she would have had to turn it in and then put it in the front. Correct?
the registration. Well, in Texas, the registration goes in the window.
Right.
So
I'm
I don't
saying
know.
even if she claimed, well, I got it from someplace else, but if she once she lives there, you take the plates in, then it goes on the window, right?
Right,
So that's
exactly.
what. So I'm just letting her know so she don't say that lie later. Okay.
And then right, and then they were saying that
Oh, she
they
said
yeah,
the
the date, see
actual
the date,
date.
yeah, see
My
the date and
God.
the people were saying the date in the photo is military. No, it wasn't. The date in the photo was dated March 3rd, 2003. That wasn't dated. So whoever photoshopped it messed it up. They were supposed to put a
Oh.
2 and they put a 3. And I'm like, okay, that's a fake picture because no, that's not in military time. In the States, cameras don't take pictures and it comes up military time. It comes up the actual date. Overseas, it'll come up military time, or that's what that's what I've seen with my digital camera and when I take pictures with my phone, that it doesn't come up military time. It actually comes up as the date. um so it was, it's so many of these inconsistencies that you can pick up and just see, like, okay, she really is lying. Like, oh, her husband told everybody that she was in jail and that she needed bail money when she actually was at Dallas Behavioral. You don't need bail money to get out of a mental facility.
Mhm.
So he lied about
Mhm.
that. He went on another person's platform, saying that at first he asked him for $1,000, then it went up to $3,000, and he's saying that he didn't say that, and the person showed the message that her husband sent, like, yes, you did. Why are you lying? Like, what's the point of you lying when you actually see? If you want to, I feel like if you want to lie, don't message anybody, call them. Call them or meet them face to face. um you know Public records can be pulled up about vehicles and things like that. Like I said, most of this stuff, all it takes is a Google search to see that she's lying. And then as soon as you call her out on her lies, she cusses you out. She call you every name. Like I said, she tell you she gonna make you unalive yourself. She gonna do this, she gonna do that, when she ain't gonna do nothing. Because just admit that you're lying. All you have to do is admit that you're lying, that that you really do need help, that whoever hurt you, look, whoever hurt her in her lifetime really hurt that woman, because she's been reduced to this, and then she's dragging other people into it. And when the people that she's dragging into it, you got other people looking at them like, you have to see that she's lying, you gotta see that she's lying. And they keep supporting her, and they keep building her up, and they keep telling her, oh yeah, this is my friend, and blah 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 blah. And it's like, tell her the truth. Be truthful with her and tell her, look, call her out and just say, you know what, you lying about this. I know you lying about it. Be, if you're not gonna be real with them, at least be, in private they can talk. At least be real with me. You know, because what you're doing is you are setting these other people up for failure when they're trying to, become recognized and become known. You setting these other people up for failure because you dragging them down this misery hole with you. You know, like I said, she produced yeah, Amon, you're right. She produced no police report. She produced no nothing from the fire department. The news and report a car was on fire or nothing. And like, yes, the big L thing. I'm sorry, but if I was her husband, you're not gonna sit next to me and talk about you engaging in sexual activities with another man, and I'm sitting right here. No, ma'am, that's what you're not gonna do. That's so disrespectful. She constantly emasculates this man. She constantly chops his you know what off in front of him, and he allows it. That's why I don't feel sorry for him, because he allows it. I'm like, dude, I can't feel sorry for you, and you allow her to speak to you like this. You allow her to kiss other women in the mouth. You get upset. You allow this. You allow her to talk about how she wants other women and stuff like that. What is this? What is this? You know, it's a sad thing to see, and we all watch it, and we all are just like, we know, we're not as dumb as you think. And I'm gonna tell you something also, Miss Sugar. Jag is very, very smart. She knows how to weaponize this her mental illness. She knows how to weaponize whatever pain she's been in, and she uses it to get people. She uses it to gaslight people. I'm gonna tell you when she starts. She starts talking like I'm talking right now. She'll go, and when I was in the business, in the industry, and they did this to me, and then I all of a sudden just that's when she starts to lie. That's when her performance comes out. That's when that performative side of her releases. And that's when those lies start to come out. You know. And that's just how she is. And unfortunately, like I said, nobody is gonna call her out. She's a narcissist. She gaslights. She stop blowing the horn out there. She hurts people. You know, she's highly she can manipulate the best of them. Oh my God! If you don't stop blowing this horn outside, my goodness. Um, I'm sorry. Somebody out there blowing outside crazy. I'm sorry.
I know how that go. Hey,
Yeah.
Robin, welcome. Well, y'all got it. This was somebody said something. No
Sky,
police.
you know what, Sky Blue, you right. It does make you, because she calls herself this, and that kills me. Let me address that for a second. How you gonna say you this so-called priestess, but you want to call the name of Jesus, ma'am? No, ma'am, you are not a Christian. Stop trying to act like you a Christian, because you are not. You are nowhere near a Christian. That is not how a Christian behaves. That's not how a Christian talks. That's not how a Christian acts. But she's so quick to want to try to spew Bible verses and things like that. That's exactly what cult people will do. They'll throw the Bible at you and make you believe this, and try to drop the name of Jesus. One of these days, Jesus gonna show up on her, and he gonna knock her down.
He gonna show up on a lot of people. But
Yeah.
I just want to let people know. Listen, we're not talking about mental health.
No.
That's just like, let me just, and because some people, and we're not talking about is what she's saying in the industry is true or not true.
Right.
That's not what this is about. This is about when you come to scamming us.
Right. And that's what they're doing.
So
And that's what yeah.
This is when you scamming us. Now, what you could be saying the absolute truth, what goes on in the industry. Okay, fine. You have mental health. We're not talking about that. But when you using us to scam money, now we have a problem.
Thank you.
And this is what makes you a topic. Now, all of that, you're gonna be telling the absolute truth. Because guess what? You're not the first one who ever said it. So it ain't like you bringing us any news we've never ever heard before.
Exactly.
Right? So when this is what this channel is about. When you start to mess with us regular people, or we need to find out is what you're saying is true or not. And that goes for anybody that we do a topic on. So don't be like, well, damn, she do that. No, we're not. Mental health we take serious. Abuse we take serious.
Yes.
Everything that could be taken serious, we take serious. But when it comes down to lying to us, just like Shayna pointed out, when you sit up there and talk, now like I said, we already covered all that, but I'm glad she brought that up again. When you was talking about, oh, send that money, send that money. But you know for a fact that she did not go to jail. But you
Mm-hmm.
have people sending, even right now, you putting up that cash app money because y'all gotta keep paying for them hotels and stuff by night and stuff. So
Yes.
so you know, and then even with that, dang, I put my juice. Even when it came down to the swab and all of that, people don't. I gotta find that video because I done that video a while back. A while
Mm-hmm.
when she came out, like yeah, she has her own business and talking about the swab and how good it was. You can rub it over your body, and then she's always talking about businesses. And then
Yeah.
if we don't do this, what about the people who is putting their credit card into Philadelphia? Then some people say, and then just to hear her talk. Now she could have just said that from the get go. Do a podcast then. You don't
Exactly.
have to sit up there and lie to the people. And then I also heard that it's almost giving me nature boy behave. And then
Yes.
you got to remember, people who, as somebody said in the chat, you cannot unsubscribe.
No, it's not allowing you to because again, it's owned by
No, from
it's
her
owned.
Philadelphia when they
No,
put
yeah,
their credit
yeah,
card in.
yeah, because
Yeah.
the domain is owned by the state of Texas. So they need to contact I forgot what department it is, but I think it's communications. But they would have to contact that department and tell them, hey, I put my credit card into this site to pay for it, but I'm trying to cancel and it's not giving me the option. So that's what. And so now your 9.99, regardless, is coming out every month
No,
and
you
going
better
to
go to
them.
your credit card, report your car stolen, girl, and get a whole new
Report,
car.
yeah. Say this is not a charge I recognize, and just wait to get another card. Exactly.
I'll be
But
like, I'll just get a whole new card, but I know I lost
exactly,
the whole card.
exactly, and see that's what I was saying. I'm not talking about this woman's mental health and things like that. I'm talking about the fact that she lied, and she's lied to so many people. She, like I said, she's lied to so many people to the point where a whole city told her that you can't come back. No,
Ooh.
no, ma'am.
So
You or your husband.
but her mother,
You
is
know,
her mother in Texas?
her mother, from what I understand, her mother is still here. Um, and because she's an older lady, and
Her mother is the one that takes care of the son.
yes, her mother looks after him. Yes,
So
but
how did they get him from the father if she's not going to keep him and the mother is? That's another one.
exactly. That's another that's an well, he spoke out about it and said that she lied, but her mother is ill. Her mother can't really take care of herself, and that's why Jag went online and she admitted and said um yeah, I take my mother's checks because I'm in control of them, but she don't know what to do with that money, so I get it. And you like, bro, you stealing from your mama? How you? Whoa, why are you stealing from your mama? You supposed to use
Mm,
that money to take care of her. So you
mm.
stealing from her? That's why when they got her and Goomba got into that argument in the car where she was like, I pay your bills and things like that because she gets her mother's check. She goes and she gets her mother's check. Yeah. If it don't come on the card, she goes to the mailbox. If she noticed it didn't pop up on the card, they didn't deposit it, she has to sneak back here in Cedar Hill, and go to the mailbox and see if that check is there. And then because she's proxy, she's able to cash it.
Mm.
But she's stealing. She's stealing from her mom.
And might go directly to the bank. She ain't got to cash nothing.
No,
That
that
goes
no,
straight to that goes
no
straight to her if it goes straight to that little green. So I don't know what
Yeah.
color you got
No,
there.
yeah, it's green. It's green or gold. No, that's what I was saying. No, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I was saying. If it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't deposit onto that card, she
Oh,
knows that she knows that they're mailing it. So it's it's one of these things where now she's taking advantage of the people. She went from her mom and people around her, and then she's saying that, I had to sing at my sister's wedding after, her husband R-worded me. And you kind of like, you didn't have to sing at the wedding. You could have said no. I mean, what kind of family says no, you can't go to the hospital?
No,
That's
that's
so
when.
that's
That's
so hard
when.
to believe. That's
That's
so hard to
you
believe.
could. No, she does. She does that. Once she start doing that, you might as well throw away all the bath water, the baby, and everything else.
Yeah,
Throw away the
exactly.
bath water, the baby, and then not even just throw it all that. When she start
Exactly.
telling them stories.
Exactly. When she gets to telling them stories and things, you got to be like, oh, here she go. And you just got to go, oh Lord, here she go again. Here she go again. And it's other platforms that support her. NND network, they're kind of slowing down. And Queen Keisha, you're right. That was the question I always said. If
Well,
she's
first
mentally
of all,
ill,
no,
but
no,
but
no.
but but she's but her mom named her proxy, unfortunately. And in the state of Texas, it's hard to reverse that. Once you name a person your proxy, it's real hard to reverse that. So you have to think long and hard about who you give in control of your life to, because here in Texas it takes a long time to reverse that. And I'm pretty sure Jag knew that and probably goaded her mom into, like, mama, look, I'll take care of you, I'll see about you, yada yada. She talked that stuff in her mom's ear, and bam. Now
Or
she has.
maybe the mother's sick, but that doesn't mean that she's not. That doesn't mean her mental. Sometimes you can be
Exactly.
sick. So maybe the mother, maybe she's not in control of her mother. She's supposed to be just taking care of the mother. So maybe the mother gets her is receives her own income and stuff like that. Maybe Jaguar does not, but that doesn't mean Jaguar doesn't have access to her cards or
Right.
anything by taking care of her. See, that part we don't know, because long as the mother can say what today is, what her name is, who's the president, they consider her competent.
No, Jag herself. No, I'm not saying that it wasn't
Now
true. No, Jag,
I was
no,
talking to somebody in the chat.
huh?
I was talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say no. She said herself that she's like, no, I have control over my mother's finances. Like, the state gave me control. So, like I said, it came out of her mouth, and that's why I'm like, that's why I'm like, okay, well, why did she, why would you do that when, like I said, yeah, her mom could have all her faculties and just be, physically ill, not mentally. But she said that her mom has been in Dallas behavioral. She's been in Dallas behavioral. Goomba's been in Dallas behavioral. She's like, her father was in a mental institution. She's like, as much as Jag said, as much as my family's been in here, we might as well keep a sweet. And people, like I said, she said that online. So, I'm not quoting anything that she didn't say herself. And to say things like that is just weird. And that's another point. Another thing I want to bring up, she lied about. She said she's never taken care of somebody who's had PTSD, right? Talking about Goomba. But she said that her dad suffered from PTSD and was in the military or whatever. So she lied about that too.
She
It's
don't
it's
get
it's
no
the,
10,000 a month. What type of job her mother had?
I think she said she gets close to that. Honestly,
No, but she get no.
Sky
Listen,
Blue not lying. She did. Jag said that
no,
herself.
that
I think.
she says a lot. She says a lot.
Yeah, but yeah,
No,
of course.
Solar did not have no hold of Jaguar.
I know. I wish people would stop saying that.
Solar didn't have. Stop it. Stop it.
I wish people would stop saying that. I don't think so. I got a hold of her.
Solar still trying to get his mind right. Stop it. Stop
Yeah,
it.
Solar got his own. His own. He got his own issues. He got his own thing. Like, yeah, he got his own craziness going on. But we saw her blow up at the barbershop, you know, and things like that. That could
That
have
was
been
staged. That was
that could
staged.
have been that could have been. A lot of people are saying it was staged. A lot of people are saying it was staged, but she actually was in, you know, she was but again, and the only
No,
reason I
because
say only reason. Oh, go ahead.
I said it was staged because see, you know for a fact they're gonna make me stand there for a day or two or three. I'll be right back out because only reason why I say that because there's no way you put on that act and then you're looking in the camera at the same time and then you just started. I mean, remember she comes from okay, Jag is actually hurting the credibility of
She is. She is. She is. Because if anybody else
no, but
wants,
maybe that's her job. We gotta remember we don't know what type of contract they sign. Just like a lot of
exactly,
maybe that's
exactly,
their job. But she can do that, but she ain't gotta take our money. You ain't gonna do us like that because you stay in that business, okay?
and that's what
Leave
she
our little bit of money alone. You decided to
right,
come.
and that
She came into our world. We didn't come into her
exactly,
world. You know what I'm
exactly,
saying? She the one
exactly.
decided to use started out with Star Moreau and then went to
Mhm,
Tasha and then to all we
mhm,
came to the YouTube world. We didn't
exactly,
go to her world, she came to us.
exactly,
So we got every right. Long as you step foot in here, we got every right to say like do our job like we usually do our job.
exactly, and that's
And
what it is.
and
YouTubers are
then
just doing their job.
right. And then she sits there and as she's remember, she come from entertainment. So she's looking in the camera, then she starts shaking a little bit more. Then she starts shaking a little bit more. Like a dungeon dragon. And then and then next thing you know, when you go to fight, the Goomba or whatever, you turn the camera. Why you turn the camera around? Are you so mad? Why you turn the camera around? The same way I told people, listen, if you ever drank before, this how I knew this was a lie from the get-go. You said you drunk. Okay, that's you can still be drunk and you can still drive. People have done that. But once you say my head's spinning, motherfucker ain't thinking about getting in no damn car to drive nowhere. Your head is spinning. All you thinking about is praying to God. God, I never do it again. Lord, please,
Exactly. You thinking
please,
about
Lord,
laying down? You thinking about
Lord.
laying down and getting that
Like
out your system?
you, like Lord, I never do it. God, I'm so sorry, Lord. Please,
Exactly.
please stop this episode. Oh, Jesus. You all you doing at that particular time is praying. You're not talking about I had an argument with my wife, so I thought I ninja. You ain't if you just said your head was spinning. See, right there, you ain't gotta say no more. Cause whoever's been there know what I'm talking about. Hey, my
Mhm.
baby, truly, you was not thinking about, oh, I gotta go get some air. That man, that's the last thing. Your head spinning. All you want to do is lay down and pray. Lord, I please stop this
Mhm.
room from spinning.
Exactly.
Lord, please stop this room from spinning. I'm sorry, Lord. I never did
Cause
that
you,
again.
you
Oh
are you
no,
you so sick. Exactly. You so sick. You like, oh God, please, please,
exactly.
please help
Uh-huh.
me. Exactly.
Help me, Lord. Help me. I promise. You just
Somebody said something about her calling CPS. Yeah, Jag did call CPS on Tasha K. Unfortunately, and that was the craziest thing. Yeah, she did call CPS on them, and that was just so. Just ooh, I said, oh, I think that's when she started. But when Jag started showing herself, when she noticed she started getting attention, when she got the million views on Storm's channel, when she got those million views, that's when this popularity and this fame. See, fame is a heck of a drug. It's a bad addiction. A terrible
mm,
addiction to have.
mhm. And
Um,
especially when you ain't getting it anymore.
exactly. I mean, yeah, we know she sung on "Song Cry" with Jay-Z. We saw the concert with the Roots where she was over singing everybody.
Mm.
We saw, the Coca-Cola commercial where,
No, we
yeah,
did not.
Oh yeah, she has a you have to look that up. She has a Coca-Cola commercial where the Roots are introducing her. And they're
Oh,
like, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Jaguar Wright, and she comes up there and she sings. It's like maybe a 30-second commercial, and she sings, but the Roots are introducing her. Yeah, she has a
see,
Coca-Cola
and
commercial.
then she even told stories, right, about how um all the supposed to started because somebody passed away that was in the Roots, and blah blah blah. So that sent her out of her mind, and then nobody told her, they're sorry her son passed. This is what quote unquote sent her. But it was a lot of the stories that she said, and I covered this when she first came out. I'm like, you think these happen to these girls? And hey, Virgo Queen, what's up? First, it was left at the strip mall. Now the car was found on the other side of the road. He don't know because remember it was Pope parked in front of the door. Remember Virgo Queen?
Right.
It was parked in front of
Exactly.
the door.
And then he said, they said, well, do you know, when they was on OK Peace channel, he said, well, do you know what happened to the car? Because you said you did. He said, well, I don't know. I was laying next to my wife in bed, but a couple of days previous, you said that this is what happened to the car because you was out. So were you in bed with her or were you out? That's what I said. It's the lies that they
And
just keep.
then let's not forget, sis. Oh, I was kissing on a girl, and we made 4 banging songs. What happened?
Right.
You got too much
Right.
time. You wait, hold up now. You got too much time that's taken. No, you didn't. So you kissed a girl, and then he's a producer. So y'all wrote 4 songs that night. But then how long did this take? And how long did it take for him to produce it? Did he have the songs ready? Did he just make them like just now? That's what I'm
Right.
saying. People don't say you gotta say everything. Everything these people are saying.
And nothing is adding up. She said that she hasn't signed any contracts because she don't want to sell her soul or whatever. I'm starting to lean to the other side and thinking, that the reason she keeps calling these people out, and I hate to say this, is that she is ready to sign the contract because she's tired of being.
No, this contract is
Yeah.
already signed.
You know what?
And
I
you
said
can't
that as
and you
well. You know
cannot
what? I said that
you
as well.
cannot you cannot, even though you may leave, you may have signed before. Remember, everybody's contract is different, right? So you don't know if you put in. A lot of people put in to go to the top. You gotta do a lot of things. Some people not gonna sign that contract. They may sign it to do little things, but believe me, B, the devil does come back, and they come back and collect.
Oh yeah.
Devil
Always.
come back and collect. Once you
Always.
sign it, it's signed.
That's it. It's signed, sealed, delivered. That's it.
So that's why many years later, you see stuff like look at now, everybody's dropping.
Yeah.
Everybody's dropping because it's the winter solstice.
Yeah.
So
And
they're just
this is
dropping.
sacrifice. This is sacrifice season.
Mm-hmm.
This is the year of Skull and Bones, 2023. And Sky Blue, you right. A lot of I believe you're right that she might be being used as a distraction because there's a lot of things that's going out that's coming out and you miss it because you paying attention to something else. And that's how they do. They'll throw somebody out there as a distraction, and then over here something else happened. Like I didn't know about the earthquake, and then the death the unalive toll keeps rising in Turkey. I didn't know about that earthquake until like 3 days later because all this stuff with Jag's car was going on. And then some other stuff was going on. And I'm
Now
like,
I seen that. But the craziest thing was I'm trying to figure out why did she pick that picture? Because that picture itself was odd. Have you ever seen? Because even though it was a real fire at the mall, but if you look at the picture itself, why is only one man working?
you
And
know,
he's up on the ladder. That's why I say you gotta be careful with all these industry people.
it's those little things that you start
Did
to
you see
notice.
the picture? Analyze it. Nobody's there.
You know what? I'm gonna
We
take
read it
I'm gonna
when
take a look at it now that you mentioned it. Yeah,
when
I'm gonna take a look
when
at it.
we read it, right? We read it, But we didn't notice there's 5 daggone cars out there. Only one person is there.
Yeah,
Like, where are the workers?
exactly.
That was
She
odd
could.
itself.
Jag could be actually going through a long-term humiliation ritual because she might have did something. And this,
Sometime what they do to you too is they give you something, and sometimes depending on what they do, they give you either something that would like give you a heart attack. Sometimes it give you like uh different type of answers, what you see there,
yeah,
word. They give you stuff that like Orlando Brown and that the other chick that used to work with LL and
yeah,
that other one Lar. They give you stuff to F up your head.
yeah,
So
they
we
do.
so because everything about all 4 of them in the same boat. Her, Lark, Orlando, and the other one, I can't think of her name. And she's a very pretty girl. She was so pretty.
They
And
said something is buzzing. Is somebody? Is it mine or is it
of course,
Miss?
it's you.
Oh, you need me to drop down and come back?
Uh, let me put the thing back in. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
put
put.
the link right back in.
Okay, I'll come right back.
She said it's a fan. No, it's not me, sis. You don't hear it now. Why you blame me, sis? Hello, Created to Conquer. Welcome. Don't forget, guys, if you have not hit this like, take this time out and hit the like. And Miss Wright, she finally see a 3, but we do need some we need some security. We need some cushion. So see, Nicole, that's why I can't stand you. Go in the closet and take Marlene with you. Don't forget, guys. No, click the link. Don't forget, guys, on my Tony T, we will be having an interview. If you guys like regular interviews and motivating stuff, we do that too. Hit the link, Shayna. We do that too. On my other channel, we're gonna have a phenomenal interview, and Marlene gonna give us some tips. Her channel's about motivation. So and we got some really good channels in here. I'm gonna be promoting you guys to the fullest because that's what I do. Don't forget, Shanna, to click on my Tony T. And because that's my other channel.
I got you.
We do motivating stuff over there, short stories and things like that, right?
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Right. And my sister Marlene, her whole channel is motivating, is Marlene Motivates. So
okay.
And then we got Andrea. She's 200 away from 1,000. And Lisa, what Lisa? I know I'm saying it wrong, but I screw everybody's name up. But I love you. She's 500 away, but we're gonna be working on Lisa slowly. We're gonna be because we help people get to their goals here because that's just what I'm a supporting channel also. I think we all got to grow. We all stay in. We all support one another. Like I said, this is a free zone, long as there's always respect.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it. It's nothing wrong with, supporting one another, supporting, supporting, YouTubers. And somebody had asked me to start a channel. I was like, I don't have time.
Just don't bring up other content creators in the chat. Not you. Talking to the chat.
I thought you were talking about me. Oh no.
Yeah, just don't bring up other content creators in the chat.
Yeah, it's
usually I don't mind, but now it seems to be a problem. I really don't care, but
it is because they're starting to like look and see who's talking about them, and then they'll reference you out and say, oh, and this person was saying blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I understand. I definitely understand. But And then let's you know
So,
let's
and she's back in Texas now.
She was here momentarily, but I believe she's gone now. I know she was the last time they said she was here in Cedar Hill, which is where her mom lives.
Where's this studio?
They don't have one. It's in the car. It's in the car.
Oh my God! She said we
the,
getting ready to mic
the,
up. She said we getting ready to mic up.
the studio is she
Cameras.
got exactly. She's like, oh, it's cameras, and I'm at the studio, and no, you're in the car. That's you're
Oh God!
you're in your vehicle, ma'am. Just tell us the truth, and just tell us that you ride around in your car, and that's where you broadcast from.
Oh
And
man,
yeah,
I'm really sorry for y'all people with y'all 999. Oh my God!
and I think the studio that she does go to is Real Life Productions. Um, So I believe that's like the only one that she goes to is Real Life Productions. I her like you said things that you were
They
saying
use
with,
the
with
studio
stage.
of the people who put out Gooma's story.
Yeah, they are. That's a hey evil girl. That's a Real Life Productions, I believe. They're the ones that put out his story, and that's where yeah, they I think she got 1 million views there as well. So that's the studio. That's the studio that she goes to, but it's always Real Life Production. She doesn't have her own studio. Her own studio is her vehicle, unfortunately. So that's another thing that she lies about. And then
So
Goomba is now in these lies with her.
yeah,
And
what she did is now she's moving Goomba up in the world.
yeah, because he took a picture with little Scrappy, I think. Yeah, I think that's who
Oh
it
God.
was. He took a picture with little Scrappy, and oh my goodness, you couldn't tell that man nothing. You couldn't. He was smelling himself after that picture, and I'm like, man, go sit down somewhere. Just stop it. Just stop it. Let it go. Let it go. Let it
Now
go.
I want to show y'all something because
Hmm.
everybody be like, "Oh my God, she got all of this, right?" Ain't that what y'all say? She got all this information, and people so scared of
Oh,
her. She got all this.
Queen, Queen.
Let me show you
Uh
when
huh.
you got real information, okay?
Okay. I'm taking a look because I
Let me
want to
show,
see. Yeah, I want
let
to
me show
see.
you. Let me show you when you got real info.
Come on, Miss Sugar Love.
This one you got real info, and this go to show you you can run, but you can't hide. Okay.
Oh, they got Uncle Ron, huh?
Now listen, this one you know is real. Now we're going to distinguish the real from the fake. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen to what my man got to say.
And
Oh,
last
hold
week,
on, hold on. I gotta cut my music on to drown his music out
Okay.
because I don't feel like getting no copyright strikes, girl. He want to play music. What's wrong with you? This is real from the fake. Listen to what he said in the beginning, okay?
Okay. Oh, not that music.
I know, but I gotta drown his music out.
Yeah.
Listen to what he said.
not least, and I said it earlier, it had nothing to do with money whatsoever. And it still does not have anything to do with money. And does not have to do with clout or to want to be famous or no, none of that. And I'm not trying to pull down a family. I'm not trying to pull down a man of power. I'm not trying to do that. But I promise you, if you open your eyes, you'll see them doing it anyway. They don't need me to do it.
Well, hold on.
He's reading comments.
Now I think I missed what the first words he said.
Give us something. What you want, girl? I can give you something. I can give you a pen. Here's a pen. I can give you.
Yeah, but
Heard that? Did you hear that?
And like I
what?
said,
Wait.
you're hearing it from me. There will be no more.
You heard that?
Wow.
He said, I will not be talking about the Carters
Yeah.
anymore.
Wow.
That's
That was
real.
a backtrack.
So don't make it seem like, oh, I got this knife. Girl, see the difference between the real and the fake?
Yeah. That was wow.
I would not be.
He came on publicly and said, I don't want that smoke. I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, he's saying they could reach out and touch. Let's hear this again.
Yes.
And like I said, you're hearing it from me. There will be no more. No more talk about it.
Okay.
Wow. What, that man got scared.
He didn't get scared. They got to him.
Yeah, they didn't get to him. Somebody knocked on his door and said, you need some money.
There you have it. The only thing Jag is doing is repeating what's already said. But
yeah,
remember, but this man for real got stuff.
Yep. He does, he does.
For real. See the difference? See the difference?
Yes. He was talking big and big, and now he said, "No, I think I'm gonna be quiet."
I will not be talking about the Carters.
Somebody knocked on that man's door. Yes, they did. Somebody knocked on his door.
They tried to get him to say something for 24 minutes. They were like, give us something. He said, you want this pen? You want this pen? Because he got real evidence.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's why they beat him up. So why they didn't come beat you up? Oh, because you got a knife and then you got the gun. No, baby. He know they could do some real ish to him. He said, they made him publicly come out and say, I will not be talking about the Carters anymore.
They made that man go live and say, this is what you gonna say. Okay.
That's the difference between real
and
hey, Cecile, what's up, baby?
Miss T. Taylor, baby. You said she admitted she been sleeping in her car. Did she admit that just now? You just said she's now admitted she's been sleeping in her car. Did she do that just now? That's crazy if she did that just now. Yeah, they got Uncle Ron. They told him, look, this ain't the first time. Next time we get you, you might not wake up.
And he said, you know how we can get you.
Exactly.
Yo this, yo that, and yo that. Ain't no way in the world. Whatever she's saying, they ain't paying Jag no mind. But that's fake. The real stuff, I would not be talking about the Carters. Now they know, being that he really was a bodyguard, he really seen stuff. And then he was talking about, the same thing, her, being drugged up, which we could all see that people don't want to admit. If y'all can't see Beyonce be drugged up, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Man, that girl be on something for real. Like
So all of this, and what's this record, Mr. Sean Carter? And you did the child. Look, did you say when you come out speaking and your neck, you're hearing it from me? I'm gonna rewind it again. I will not be talking.
He said, I will not be talking about the Carters no longer. He said, I'm done. He said, no, I'm done. But like you said, but they won't go after Jag as much as
they're giving him permission to. They're giving him permission to talk. See, that's the
See,
difference.
you know how it works. See, a lot of people don't know how it works. They think that one person's gonna say one thing, another person's gonna say another thing. No, they allow certain things to come out.
Right.
They allow certain people to say certain things, and then they tell other people to shut up. Like, no, we don't. So I figured, like you said,
Now,
a
his
while
stuff is
ago.
incriminating. His stuff is very incriminating to the point
Very.
where he said, "I." See, I thought he was like Bill Clinton. I did not
Did not
have
have two
sexual
relations with that woman. I was alive during that time. I'm 41, so I was around.
I did not have sexual relations. Well, that's what he did. He sounded just like
She
Bill
just got off
Clinton.
live IG saying she in Dallas, huh? Let me check that out on my other phone, because she be lying. She be lying. She
I
probably
did
was.
not. I did not. I want to
She,
let y'all know. I, I,
I mean, he said, I am not
I
talking about
would
the
not
Carter
be. I'm
no
not
more.
going to be on here with you guys on I. The I would not be, and then they're gonna be like tomorrow for sure, 24. But I would not be
Exactly.
on here with y'all all night.
Man, he said, nope, nope, mm-mm. He told them, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
And you're hearing this from me.
Yeah, exactly. He made sure, yeah, somebody knocked on that man's door and told him,
Don't
okay, that's
tell
enough.
me they can't. They people. This ain't the old mobster day. Let me put a tailpipe bomb. I mean a boom in there. Ain't nobody doing that no more.
No,
And then
no,
hey Angie, and then sacrifice. They're gonna do it if they really gonna do it the old fashioned way. The minute you put that key in there, it's gonna go ticky ticky boom boom.
exactly. You
But
gonna hear,
all day long.
you gonna hear 3 clicks. You gonna hear click, click, click. That's your time. That's it. And he
And
said,
then you ain't got to worry about them finding out the guys. Everybody's gonna hear that boom.
exactly. And that was another thing about the car. Why didn't it explode?
How
Cars,
nobody ain't see nothing or hear nothing? And it's on the
right?
script. Child,
Exactly.
please.
Cars smoke. How come you didn't see any like dark smoke rising from something else? Because cars do smoke.
That's what I said. She said he was reading from
He was reading
card.
cue
You
cards.
ain't lying. You ain't lying.
He probably was.
I.
He
They
probably
going to get
was.
that Uncle Charles. Let me tell you, they want to get it. She gonna sound just like this man right here. Okay.
And one of these days they gonna tell her, look now,
Baby, a
you doing
lawsuit
too much.
ain't nothing. That man scared for his life.
She
He's scared
said,
for his life.
he said they red roof and loyalty points must be popping. Oh my God.
Listen, all right, we're gonna go through this.
What you want, girl? You're
Look,
hearing it from me. There will be no more. No more talk about it.
no.
Last but not least, and I said it earlier, it had nothing to do with money whatsoever. And it still does not have. And say so many negative things. So I don't have to answer any.
Yeah, we know you
Yourself in my
don't.
shoes for 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Knowing what I know, knowing what I want back,
See?
because you don't know. You don't have a clue what I want back. Soon you would not be able to deal with what I deal with. I mean, who wants?
Notice he said, knowing what I know. So he know Jaguar. He little know more than you.
Exactly. He got to know a lot more
Matter of fact, we did an
than her.
episode when we took it way back, way back. He said, put yourself in my position. Yeah, we get you. I did not have sexual relationship.
His whole everything about him changed. I see a whole difference in that video. Everything about him changed.
No, baby. Soon as he said that blue ivy, he said, remember he said blue ivy, not hey, that's and then I was like, oh Lord. See, look how I would not be once you involve the kids, I would not be saying nothing. See, if Jaguar say it is one thing, but if he say it is different.
Exactly.
I told you gotta distinguish the real from the fake.
Exactly. And
She wants to be known as the whistleblower. No, he the whistleblower.
Yeah.
And
Because
look how
you see they shut him up quick. So obviously he knows something that he knows a lot more than what we're led to believe.
So every time we hear Jack, I'm gonna start with this video right here. I will not be saying nothing else. So he says the Carters. I will not say nothing else.
Miss Ryder, you said the other girl that is in the car with them, Miss Ryder, she said that was supposed to be somebody that basically alluding to her that being her girlfriend. And when she turned the camera back on Goomba, he had this face like, ugh. I'm like, how you just gonna disrespect your husband and talk about this other girl in the car?
Don't forget to take. I know she take it out. And the thing is, they're trying to promote that like he's some real jealous, crazy man. And I'm like, I don't know who won either one. Y'all made for each other. I just people like that. I don't know about nobody else.
They really are.
I don't know about for other people. I don't know about for other people.
Like I said, they truly are. And you know what? I would believe that she's in this chat because that's what she does. Whenever she sees somebody speaking about her, she jumps in the chat, but she won't say anything. She'll just watch. She does that a lot. She does that a whole lot.
What?
She'll see a live or something going on about her, and she'll come jump in the chat and just watch.
Okay, and I'll let her hear herself because that's what I do.
Yeah, exactly. Because I would again, I would love to speak to her. I've been trying to speak to her for a while now.
I'll let her speak. I don't have nothing to say.
Oh, I just got a couple of questions. Like, hey,
got none because
you know,
I have none because first of all, you want to speak? Go right. We ain't gonna talk. We ain't gonna talk about.
Infinity Way TV says she did because King Fang said he got more receipts at 10. He ain't got no receipts. They didn't. Eva crazy. Eva said she dodged me. She probably do.
That's because we're putting their story together for her.
Exactly. We're putting the truth together, and now they got to go back and scramble. Like, wait, did you say this? Did you say that? Oh man, we gotta change some stuff around. Yeah.
We gotta turn this around. This girl made a very good point. Matter of fact, she didn't. Oh damn, this girl mentioned him. Stop.
Like, wait, exactly. Like, wait a minute. She said this. Okay, wait a minute. Both of them said this. Okay, but wait. The lady said this. That girl Shauna said this too. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. And Sugar said this. Wait a minute. Wait. That they scrambling. They scrambling. Yeah.
Did you see the one? I haven't lived there in all these years, and why did they send this stuff? But then how did you get it?
Right.
Why was somebody like, oh Lord?
Exactly. It's these questions that are so easy to answer, but you lie. You lie so much that you don't even know. She lied so much that she lied just to lie. Like she lied just to lie. And then you like, what? You like, there's no point. Like, stop it. Like, we know you lying, ma'am. We know you are. And then, like I said, when she gets called out on another person's channel, like I said, they every name but a child of God. I'm telling you, she
there. I
she
cut the floor and go.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna ask her questions that I you can't answer them.
Yeah.
So I'm not going back and forth with nobody. I have no questions to ask.
Yeah.
Where's them 4 songs at? Them banging songs you and the girl, the 23-year-old kiss. Yeah, I like how you throwing other little stories and stuff.
Right. She always saying that, she got these songs and this one called circus and all this. Okay, where's your music? Like, maybe if you,
That's what I said, Queen. I said sometimes just like if one of my good peoples, and they come to me with something and I report it, and then I see pieces of evidence, why would I think they were lying?
Right.
So they got caught in the.
When you get caught in a lie.
No, they got caught in a conundrum. They're like,
Yeah.
damn,
Yeah.
but I do. But see, he did let a lot of people did speak to her and ask he took some people out, but then once she left, he let people speak their piece. You understand what I'm saying? So what else? Because
But you know what I've noticed on OKP's channel, which is why I believe that he works for them. Anytime somebody comes up and they have a disagreement, Goomba or Jag will tell him to drop them and he'll do it. And I'm like, but I thought this was your panel. Like, how are you letting these people tell you what to do on your panel? If they're like, they tell him, hey, drop that person, drop them. And he goes, okay, I got it. And I'm like, but I thought that was your panel. You call yourself some kind of royalty. But you drop,
No, but sometimes they may drop them because at this point it's going to become a shouting match, and then being that person is your guest, it's not like you got the guest side, but that's the guest.
Probably. And then the other
thing, it's going to turn into a shouting match.
You know what? You are right about that. You're probably right about that. But the only other thing I don't like that he does too is asking for sometimes we got to meet our quotas. Miss Sugar loves
big old talk. That's big old talk. That's big old
talk. But I have not heard you do it every 5 minutes. He's every 5 minutes.
Do it not one time. I don't think that's my likes.
That's what I'm saying. That was my next comment. I was gonna say, not one time since I've been up here, probably about an hour now, you have not stopped and said, okay, anybody, gonna hit the Cash App and send me some money, we up here talking and blah blah blah. And I wanna say thank you for that, because I hear that so much on other content creator channels, and I'm like, we live in I'm like,
any video, you will not hear me saying that. I think if people want to donate, that's up to them.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's what I wanted to say. I really appreciate the fact that you don't push that. Like he said, like, okay, people be like, well, we haven't met our quota, so I'm gonna calm down, or we gonna stop this conversation. And I'm like, how you gonna force people to give you money? Like
that's that Bigo talk. He must be on Bigo too. That's that Bigo talk.
I don't know what
Bigo?
it is. I have.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, look at that!
Oh my God!
Girl, look at that! That whole $50. All right.
Gracious. He made it rain up in here.
Amen. Make it rain. Job for 9. There you go.
Oh my God! Thank you so.
Ooh, come on, job for 9. Come on through.
Make me cry.
Don't cry, Miss Sugar Love. Don't cry. That was a blessing. That was a blessing, honey.
And that was a blessing. The blessing in. Thank you.
Huh?
And you brought the blessing in. Thank you.
Oh no, ma'am. I just talked you up because that's what you deserve. You deserve it, honey. I say what's up. If anybody has followed and listened to me, which I know Eva has and a couple other people, what I say never changes because I tell the truth. I don't never come out and say anything different. And you can go if I'm up on somebody else's panel, I literally say the same thing over and over because I like telling the truth. And you are somebody who I appreciate for letting me get up and speak. And I just wanted to speak, I wanted to speak, speak a blessing, into you. And, you got.
My goodness. Oh, my goodness.
You got another one. Come on now. Come on.
Oh, my God.
Praise God. Praise God.
Amen. And all that. God is good.
God is good with that $100.
And it's still Valentine's Day.
I know it's Valentine's Day. Oh, praise God. Praise God, honey.
Oh, Lordy.
All right, a job for 9. Come on with that $100. That's a blessing. Amen to you, individual.
Amen.
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 No, but see, that's what I'm saying. It's like, see, you get things like that. You get hit with these blessings, and when you tell the truth, I feel like when you speak the truth, God reward.
Oh
Oh,
my
wait a minute.
God! Oh God! Thank you, even though you too boy eat up.
Don't cry. He about look. They about to make me cry, and I'm not even getting the money.
I know he gonna make me cry up in here. Yes, we are here. What more truth do you need to hear, Joshua? I got more
I'm telling you,
truth.
because I speak nothing but the truth. I
Nothing
say
but the
nothing
truth.
but the truth. Nothing but, and
Oh God, I hear you. Thank you,
you
thank
know,
you. God bless you. God
and
bless you. God
oh
bless you.
no,
God
oh
bless you.
no, God bless you. Oh no, God bless you. Because like I said, I'm really about to cry because when you speak, like I said, when you speak the truth, and God says when two or more come together, and the truth is being. Oh my
Oh
God!
my God!
Oh
Yeah!
my.
Don't make me
Okay, wait a
cry.
minute. Okay, wait a minute now. Job for 9 and a mod.
No!
Y'all gonna have to
Oh!
slide me some
Oh
money now.
my God! Oh, thank you,
Y'all gonna have
Jesus.
to slide
Thank
me
you,
some money,
thank you, thank
Ahmad
you,
and
Lord.
Job for 9.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Thank
kidding.
you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so.
That is such a blessing.
Oh,
That is such a
wow.
blessing. Girl, you got
Wow.
200. Oh my goodness. Girl,
Oh,
we got another one.
y'all
He
gonna have
got
to
me up.
hear. Y'all
He,
got a bad heart. Y'all gonna. I mean, I
he
got
got
a
me over
good
here
heart.
crying.
Y'all
Oh
gonna
my
give me a
God.
heart
I am
attack.
legit. I'm legit over here
Oh,
crying. Oh my God. I am seriously over here crying.
I am crying too, girl.
I can't believe. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all for giving her. Thank y'all for blessing her like this. Y'all got me crying.
Ooh. No, I'm crying. Girl, we
I'm
crying
crying
together.
too. Thank y'all for blessing her. Thank y'all for blessing her like this. Oh
Thank
my
you,
God.
thank you for the blessings. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank
Thank
you,
you, Jesus, for everything
thank
that you're
you,
doing
Lord.
right
Thank
now.
you,
Thank
Lord.
you, Jesus, for what you're doing right
Oh,
now. Oh my God.
oh, mm,
Oh my goodness. Oh
oh,
Lord. Oh Lord.
oh,
I'm look, I'm trying to get myself together now.
mm, 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 mm,
Oh,
mm,
that was just wonderful.
mm, mm, mm,
Oh,
mm.
that was a blessing. Oh,
I've never, I've never, I've never thought that I would ever see this ever. Just to, oh my
well,
God.
like I said, thank you for letting me speak the truth. And I believe that's why you're rewarded for letting me speak the truth. You deserve all of this. You
I
deserve it all,
mean,
Miss Sugar Love. You do. Because, like I said, I just want to, and I believe God rewards the truth. And he's like I said, God rewards the truth, and He rewards your hard work. And that's what,
oh,
and you just saw it happen. You just saw it happen, and
oh,
my heart is touched because just I'm
oh.
sorry, I'm so big
No,
crying myself.
girl.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, I reports the truth and nothing but the truth. Thank you. And
Oh my goodness.
and we
Oh
call it
God.
like we see it. Yes. Oh my gosh. I
This is
mm,
this is beautiful. This is absolutely
mhm. I
beautiful. And I pray that you needed you probably prayed for this money some kind of way. Because you
yes,
probably
now
because
I
you
work
probably
with the youth and
hmm
I work I got like 100 kids, right?
yeah.
So everything I get, I gotta take a picture of this girl. Hold on.
You know what?
I gotta take a picture of this.
You know what?
And I give it to my kids because I run a program.
That's beautiful. You know what? I'm crying. I'm crying too because I just had hip surgery, and and like my doctor, and I'm a cancer patient as well. I just got my port put back in. Um,
Mm.
yeah, so I was telling my doctor, I was like, my doctor was like, how is it that my orthopedic surgeon was like, how is it that, you know, whenever you come around, I always, something magical always happens. I said, what you mean? He said, yesterday I was waiting on this deposit to come through and it didn't. He said, but the moment you walked into my office, the deposit popped up. And I'm like,
And
I
you
don't know.
You know what's crazy? Because I've always done that to people. I've never in my life, besides had somebody bring it. No, I have never had nobody that had that same type of as I do. If you understand.
You know what?
I'm always the good luck charm.
Me too. I'm
and
always
never get it.
well, you know
So,
what?
when I said you brought it to me, I've never had nobody brought me luck. That's how I knew. Oh God, you're gonna be blessed too, sis.
You know what?
You're gonna be blessed too. You're gonna be blessed.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Robin Morris. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Miss T. This conversation had to take place, and everybody in here listening, it had to happen. And that's what I was just saying. Like for Marlene, that she never asked for nothing. The whole time we've been talking, not one time did she ask for nothing, and bam, she got hit. Bam, she got hit again. It's a beautiful thing. Like I said, I'm sitting here in tears right now because I can't I can't believe that this came through for you, and I pray.
I had to snap some pictures. I had to snap
I understand.
I'm like,
thank you, Miss Marlene. Baby, let me thank you, Life of Marlene. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
God's got me, honey. He trust me. He's got me. I always say this: if He bring me to it, He gonna bring me through it.
Amen.
That's what I always say. So this diagnosis that I got, me getting my port surgery this week and everything. Let me tell you something. God's got me. I'm not worried about it. He already told me it's not my time. I heard 2 words from Him last night. I heard not yet. So I know what that means. So I just gotta go through my little journey and do, and just keep Him ahead of me at all times. And that's what I do. But right now, this is about you and the blessings that you just received. I'm so happy, and you get to take care of your kids. It's giving me chills.
Everything. I usually do a video too. I donate everything to because it's my thing. And then I don't know if y'all know that a lot of kids out here they're getting jumped.
Yeah.
And they're putting it out on video.
Yeah.
So baby, so now I'm going to do a thing like for mothers who's at their last wits.
That is beautiful.
Because the kids I give jobs to, right?
Yeah.
I give them a youth job, winter youth jobs, and I also have them take their time and they volunteer at nursing homes.
Yeah.
And I buy the stuff where they could physically make the stuff and give. Oh, y'all see a lot of stuff that I do, but I do a lot, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for these donations because you have no idea where it's going.
Yeah. And you know what? That is good. Well,
and then I show you guys what I do with y'all money.
Yeah, and you just got $300 to do God's work. Beautiful.
YouTube takes half of that.
Oh my God, half. Woo, Jesus. Oh Lord, not half. Oh, happy birthday to your son, Miss T. Taylor, baby.
Where?
She said today her son's birthday.
Y'all know we singing here, right?
Oh, I can't sing, honey. I'm so hoarse right now.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh no, child. Oh no.
Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to your dear son.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, everybody throw the birthdays up there for her son. Everybody throw the birthdays up in here. Happy
Let's get some birthday cakes. Let's get some birthday cakes.
Here, let's get the birthdays up in here. Let's get the birthdays
That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my God.
And you're gonna love Molly Motivates. Please tell me you are subscribed to her. You're gonna love her channel.
I am subscribed to her. Actually, I just haven't went over and watched none of her content yet. But I actually am subscribed to her.
Please watch the content. And we're doing an interview with her Andrea's another one we're gonna build up. We're gonna build up Andrea. We're gonna build up Lisa.
That is
And
amazing.
Miss Rod made her go, but we gotta get her some cushion, some cushion, some
Yeah.
cushion.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll go subscribe.
Because YouTube takes it right. YouTube got it's like if people don't watch the video, even though people push subscribe, but if you don't really watch people content, they take the subscription back. So a lot
Yeah.
of times when you watching people, check and see if you still subscribe.
Okay. I'll have to do
Subscribe
that.
to people, and I came across 3 people. Somebody else said too. A couple of people that thought they were still subscribed. YouTube don't took the subscription back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's just crazy.
We sing all the time, but
I'm sitting here still trying to recover from what just happened. To be honest with you,
I know God is good all the time, and all the time
all
God
the
is
time
good.
God is good.
And like
Yes,
I said, this
honey.
is something that I've never thought that I would see ever. But I
And you
didn't
know
never
what?
look for it, and it came. So I never looked for it, and it came.
Well, I'm happy that I was able to speak something. Well, I ain't gonna say me entirely. I'm just gonna say, we were talking and we were bringing the truth and actually speaking the truth, and God, He rewards that. He rewards the truth, and He rewards, what He sees in our hearts. Other people, might not see, or other people can't see what God sees. He sits high but looks low, and he sees what we have in us. And he rewards that, you know. You know what I'm saying? He, like I said, he rewards that. So I just, I'm just happy I was, here
Yeah,
to
you bought that angel over here, because
I'm just happy I was here to be. I was happy. I'm just happy I was here to be witness to this. This is lightened. This has got my whole week. This is gonna have my whole week going. It really is. This is gonna have me.
Watch
This is
your
gonna
luck
have
come
me.
in this week. Watch your luck come in. And some other stuff has transpired. Hey, my Shanti Pooh.
Happy
Hey, my
Valentine's Day.
Shanti Pooh. Oh no, I'm a cover stuff when it comes down. So when I'm thinking people is getting scammed, baby, I covers everything.
Exactly.
My job is to speak for the people who can't speak.
That's right. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you let me have a voice on this platform and that people could actually hear my voice and actually hear, like I said, the truth. And I told them, go to any other platform that I have went on. I've only went on like 2 more and actually spoke. I have said the same thing. I've never, because it's the truth. I have not changed anything that I've said regarding, this situation. And it's sad that we have to discuss another Black woman in this light, when we already have so many stigmas against us. But we have to, we have to bring this, we have to bring this to the surface, because it's not right. It's not right what she's doing. It's not right at all. And people are scared to tell her the truth. People are scared to say, look, this is bull, you lying, whatever.
People too, they're looking for like that interview or that story, and I'm like, what story? She's regurgitating a lot of stuff. So, hey, Angela Singleton, how are you? Welcome. I on other platforms because the moment I disagree. See, there's one thing about me. I don't disagree with what people say, because we all could agree to disagree. But I like for this to stay a safe place. Now, my truth is still going to be the same.
Right.
My truth is going to stay the same. So your truth can stay the same too.
Right.
But the difference is I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, and you have to show me what you're talking about.
Exactly.
And you could bring stuff, bring it to me. Like
Exactly.
I said, I'm gonna separate the real from the fake. Now, with Jaguar been speaking for years. This man spoke for about a week or 2. Now, what happened? We're not talking about the Carters anymore.
He got shut up real quick.
See the difference?
And you know what I want to say? this blessing, that you received, in Jesus' name, I pray that it's tripled. I really do. I pray that in the coming month that it's tripled, so that you can continue to, help the kids, and help yourself as well.
Girl,
Be
girl, I don't think I done had a. I'm sorry, I don't think I went after every department. I done argued with every department that could be. I outdid myself these past 3 weeks. I done argued from three police departments, the school system, the
mhm,
the the assembly man, the councilman, and the other councilman. Cause I need some. No, cause I'm an advocate for kids.
yeah,
And what they're doing, these kids are, how's all of this going on in the school and y'all don't know nothing?
yeah,
No, y'all gonna give me some answers.
exactly.
And
And,
then and
yeah,
then I don't know if y'all heard on the news, then then one boy just a couple of days ago, when they jumped him, he didn't make it.
I know.
If y'all heard anything about the news that's going on in Brooklyn, it's really bad now.
I follow,
It's really bad.
even though I'm in Dallas, I do follow news in New York and news back in Chicago, my hometown. So, I see what's going. And Brooklyn is, New York is rough. New York is rougher than
Yeah, but now,
Chicago.
but the thing is, the videos don't stay in Brooklyn. Once it's on social media, it's on social media.
Exactly.
So then
And
now that creates copycats.
yeah,
So that's what these kids are doing now. They're going around jumping these kids and putting on videotape. And then they got a couple of my kids. I'm like, oh, yeah, they ain't gotta be my birth kids, but they're my kids. And one of the kids that didn't make it, one of the kids I used to give one of the jobs to. And they sat up there, and the kids that asked him, poked him, 13 years old.
that's just
Now,
that's
and his mother now has to turn him in. So
exactly.
all this other stuff with this violent stuff and the scamming stuff and what you want to do and girl, please.
Thank you, Miss Taylor T, baby. She said, she said, I've heard you before, and nothing about what you said changed. No, it's not, because I'm telling the truth. Nothing, and I can go on somebody else's platform. You're gonna hear me say the same thing because it's the truth. I'm only telling the truth, and I believe that's why I believe bringing the truth over to you blessed you. I mean, it
That's
blessed
why
me.
I said,
I mean,
come on in, click that link. God bless.
it blessed me too to be witness to what to God's glory, and what and how He can rain blessings down on you anytime. But it's just the fact that you said come on and click the link, and whoever want to sound off can come on and sound off. And this is a topic that bothers me. And I'm gonna tell you why it really bothers me, and I hope I don't start crying. The topic really bothers me because like I tell you, I have a deceased, and my son's life was taken by my ex-husband when he was 3 months old. September 17th, 2018. I lost my Xavier to his dad. He suffocated him. Okay. Right. And it was done purposely. And he's currently in jail right now for infanticide at the Texas Department of Corrections in Huntsville. And when she rubbed those ashes on her face, it felt like she was spitting in my face, even though that's not, even though that wasn't my baby. But I felt like, how you gonna disrespect your baby like that? That's your baby. Like that's you gave life to that individual, and now you want to disrespect him by rubbing his ass on your face and blowing his ashes around. God,
Just
that
to
hurt
say
me.
my son is with me, yeah, that was
Right.
crazy.
That hurt me.
And
That hurt me to the
hold
core.
up. That's even if that was her son ashes.
She said they were, and I believe her.
Remember, she's an actress.
I know, but but the fact that
That's the point of just I got
right, the point of her just saying it, that crushed me. And I grabbed my son's he got a little gray urn that fits in my hand. I grabbed his little gray pretty urn and I clutched it to my chest. And I said, Xavier, I would never disrespect you like that. I would never open you up and throw you around on people. I said I wouldn't, and that's why I started, and then I just happened to be at the right place in the right time. Cause then I was the next day, I'm standing on the bus stop here in Dallas on 635. Well, I ain't gonna give location, but about 635. But I'm standing on the bus stop and I hear, her name get brought up. And I'm like, oh, y'all know. They like, Shauna, have you heard about such? I'm like, yeah, I was looking at some stuff about her on YouTube and I see she got arrested last night. And he was like, yeah, so such and such now out in South Dallas by MLK, they can't come back to Dallas. I'm like, what you talking about? So then he started giving me this information. So I'm like, okay, you might just be saying something. So the next day, I went to Fiesta. I heard the same thing from people that's actually around individuals that's looking for them. And I'm like, I wonder if this is true. So then she turns around 3 weeks later and says she moving to Lubbock. She got to get out of Dallas. Bam. I'm like, so y'all really did run them up out of Dallas, like for real. So it's like,
think about all the people who pay for SAB, and remember she's supposed to have a CBC thing.
Yes.
She's supposed to have CBC. People who, and then we're not even talking about all them PPP loans, neither.
Oh, the name that she uses is Suzette something. I forget, but the first name is Suzette.
Yeah, but the thing, the bad part about it is they're forgiven.
There you go, Eva. South Dallas. That's right. South Dallas, MLK Station, Treasure. Yeah, that's right. They told people in Austin, don't do it. They told people in Houston, don't do it. But yeah, she uses Suzette, like I said, yeah, which I believe her middle name. She uses Suzette and some of the last name. That's how she obtained them PPP loans.
And the bad, like I said, is not even the fact that she attained them. The bad part is they are forgiven, which means she don't have to pay them back.
I thought they were supposed to collect on them.
No, when you see forgiven on somebody's PPP loan, that means they don't have to pay them back.
Oh, wow.
So now you're wondering why your eggs are $9, and you think that the government is not going to get their money back? So the people who got them loans, thank you. You screwed us all.
So she gets to keep her money, and but she owe people money. And she's running because they owe people here. They owe folks big time here because of her scamming and her lies. I'm not talking about no $2,000, $3,000. No, I'm speaking more. That's why she had to go. Like I said, that's why she had to go. But they gonna find out that it's fraudulent, and when they come up, find out that it's fraudulent, she gonna have to run. She gonna have to leave the country. She gonna have to go to Canada or Mexico.
Okay, Paul. Huh? That you're gonna be with the rest of them. The rest of them.
That's what I'm saying. She gonna go to Mexico.
Then you got Tony Tokyo going to watch her daughter.
Oh my God, we're not even.
You don't know stuff. That's another. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be back for that tomorrow because that's Lord.
Well, now Thursday, I'm telling you, yesterday I was on yesterday. Then I had a video that I did not pre-record. So I'm minding my business, just looking at somebody else's stuff, and I see that I'm live, right? But I didn't know because I was trying to play it because I don't know how to record. The damn thing came on by itself.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, I'm on. Well, it was like a 5-minute video, and it was about, I always try to put something there, like something something of kindness.
Demetrius is right. Demetrius got a point. Forgiven or not, those that have bad financial records with the feds will be given the federal blessings, no federal employment, no mortgages. Yeah, he's right. Once they pull that up and see, oh, you had 7 PPP loans and you ain't paid none of them back. Oh,
No,
okay.
but the thing is, what I'm saying about that is, regardless of, forget about them. Look what it did to us as a people.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Now we got inflation out our ass.
Exactly.
So,
and then she got the nerve, her and her husband got the nerve to ask for more money when you done had 50, 60, 70, $80,000 in PPP loans, but now you need some more money. Don't nobody run out of that much money in a matter of a few months, ma'am. You really don't.
They on drugs heavy. Remember,
yeah.
my husband tried to be slick when they was in that swimming pool and put that damn pill in his mouth. I'm like, boy, stop.
Yeah, I caught that too. I caught that too.
But
I caught that too.
Like I said, it's not about them. It's about us.
Yeah,
because
it is.
We're too busy worrying about what they got. No, what God gave us inflation. So a lot of us can't even go grocery shopping.
Exactly.
You buy a couple of things, that's $50. I said, damn, what the?
Exactly. I went to Walmart the other day to go grocery shopping, and the milk I was getting is normally $2.15. I looked at that sticker, it said $4.58. I said, wait a minute, hold on. I said, when y'all start doing this? Cause but you know,
that's what I think when she did that thing in the car. That's some drugs and stuff that had her looking like she was. And but
they're heavy on drugs. Heavy on the drugs.
I need anybody who want to grow their channel. I'm doing a day for that. So, and
you show me how to shop for free. Wait a minute, Miss Ryder. What you mean you show me how to shop for free, honey? I need it because I got to change. Because I got to change my diet. Because now I'm a cancer patient. I got to cut out a lot of stuff.
No, when you go to her channel, when you click on her channel, she shows you how to do the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna be over there because I gotta change my diet. Like I said, I gotta change my diet, and yeah, Queen Keish, she's on lithium, and she taking probably the codones and all that stuff, and the sugar booger and everything. Yeah, and it's and that's a horrible thing, and like I said, that's a horrible combination.
Man, let me tell you, I even sit up there and I did a video because now I have to get the ethanol with the F testers.
Yeah.
Because and I got some, but they're testers. So if they do get certain things, they get tested. A lot of people don't know what's ethanol in it.
You got the patches?
I don't know. I got the pack. I ain't never
because and see, that's the thing. People need to understand. Fentanyl doesn't come in pills. It comes in suckers. Because I have the suckers now.
No. It's a tester.
Oh.
It's a tester. So before they even do all of that, I'm gonna have them come speak to the kids.
Okay.
And then we're gonna give out the testers. So they can test whatever they're doing. They can test it to see if it's ethanol in it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of kids, what you mean $7, baby? I went to Walmart. It was $10. It was $10.99.
She said, "Tote, come on, Tote.
It was $10.99. I guess that's where you live at, up in here in the NYC, baby. $10.99.
Yeah, it was.
I wonder if I was going to do a video. I said I ain't gonna do that. I was going to act like I was going to drop the egg, right? I said they made recipes. I ain't gonna do that.
It's getting rough. It's getting rough. You know, these biblical times are coming to pass, and people not understanding. You know, and in Revelations it speaks to this. All this stuff is coming to pass. If you just read your word, it'll tell you, and that's the truth. And also I can't stand how she, how she tries to use the Bible.
Oh, $13. Where you at, Robin? Shoot, you $3 more than me. You must be in Cali, because if I'm here and they $10 in New York, you must be in Cali for $13.
Yeah,
Thank
and
God I don't eat it. I don't eat eggs and stuff like that. Thank God. Thank God. I don't eat it. Like, only thing I eat is fish and vegetables now.
Oh, I love fish. I eat fish all day long. I
I
love
only
fish.
eat 3 types of fish. I only eat the whiting, salmon, and
Please say tilapia.
No, tilapia is a man-made fish, and it's not. That's they got that like in a big swimming pool. They're not even in the natural
And see,
habitat.
I eat tilapia.
Don't eat it no more.
I eat tilapia,
No more
salmon, and
tilapia.
white fish.
No more tilapia. You gotta have salmon.
I eat salmon already.
But it gotta be wild caught, not farm raised.
I eat salmon and I eat whiting fish. I don't eat catfish because they're bottom feeders.
So is lobster, so is shrimp.
Yeah.
But people don't know. You know what the best tuna's not good either. You gotta be careful with tuna. But you know what the best fish? It's like everything that our grandparents was eating when we was younger, and people out of it eating one of them more. But come to find out, that's the best fish for you. You know, one of the best fishes for you, them damn sardines and the king. Because it has all the omega 3, 6, and 9. So right after salmon, no, then it doesn't have the mercury in it, which tuna fish does.
Yeah.
Because it's a very good fish. But salmon is normal. Salmon is the best. It has 3, 6, and 9. And so is, and how many times our parents used to give us the sardines and the can with our grits?
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna find out that's one of the best fish. They got the oil, but you gotta get it in water. You gotta get it in water, and it gotta be open, wild caught. And that got the most. I'm like, you know what? But the only thing is, for me now, boy, when you eat the sardines, when you burp, ooh, that's just like when you take the if you just take it the pill away. I'd rather eat the food than take the pill. It give me that same burp.
Me too.
It give me that same burp. I was like, so I said, I think I'll keep the Sabbath. I ain't eating the Sabbath.
No,
still there.
Demetrius said, I'm just gonna join carbonation, eat beans and potatoes. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, brother. You ain't lying.
You better wait online.
It's getting rough out here. It's getting rough out here. Ooh. But I want to say, I'm getting ready to drop down. If anybody else want to come up, I just want to say thank you, Mr.
When we leave, we're going to leave together. I told y'all I'm not staying up with you guys. I say that all the time. That's why we sleep no sleep up in here. What we ain't going to do, but we do it. I like to thank you guys who supported the people in the chat. I like to thank you guys who supported my sister Marlene, who supported my sister Nadrad, who supported Andrea, and who supported Lisa, whatever. I like to thank you guys for supporting them. And like I said, I think they both got to stay on the same man. That's why they good friends, man. You know, people find each other. People find each other.
They do.
People find each other. That's how they get found. They're like, my crazy match, your crazy girl. Hey, how you doing? So Thursday, like I said, gonna be on my channel channel. I wish I knew how to do a thumbnail. If you know how to do a thumbnail, let me know so I can promote it. Marlene, and don't forget her channel. Thank you. You're welcome. Her channel is phenomenal. She motivates. Marlene motivates. And we need a little bit more pushing for Miss Ride. And any last minute people don't have Miss Ride, her link is in there. And baby, I'm telling you, you want to save you some money? You're going to learn how to save you some money.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy to spend my Valentine's Day with you.
Yes, it was. It
And
was
let me sing my
beautiful.
song. I got you, babe. I
I
got you,
got you,
babe.
babe. Well, thank you again, and thank all of y'all. Y'all have a happy
You got
Valentine's
me.
Day,
I
and God
got
bless.
you.
I
That's
got
the
you.
way it's gonna be. Cause I got you, babe. That's what we sang for each other for Valentine's Day. And then, my girl, she makes phenomenal. Wait till I show y'all her product. Wait till I show y'all her product. She made me a cup. God, baby. Oh, God, she makes it all hand. One cup size she made me. And my girlfriend, she's a really good person. And she liked it so much, she took the cup.
Yeah.
I did a video on it, though. Well, hold up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find it. I
No,
really
I'm going to
am.
put it on right now. And I'm out of here.
All right. Well, I'll catch you.
All right, baby.
All right. Thank you. Have a good
Thank
night.
you. I
Y'all have
see
a
you
good night to chat.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, I see you in the other chats too.
You will.
It's different content, so you
Yeah.
won't be hearing the same exact thing. It's different content.
That's all right. You hit me over there.
All right.
All
And
right. Have a
God,
good one.
all right. God bless and
All
peace,
right. Bye.
peace,
God bless.
blessings, and I keep you in my prayers.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
All right, love.
All right.
Let me just show y'all my thing. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong thing. Yo, little boy. Oops. I don't know. Made an order from Ms. Wright. I made an order. I'm gonna show you what's in the box. And then I got an order from Miss Leo. So let's check out what is in the box. Okay. First we have tag it. Hey sis. We have this is if you decide to, Ms. Rod does a thing where she does the shopping for you. Packet. They got packet. Gentle skin cleanser. Beautiful. We have Nivea, Men Nivea. That's for, I guess, my son. That's so cool. We have healing ointment. So cool. We got healing ointment. We have pampering body wash. Okay, so cool. We have pampering, nurturing syrup. Okay, if I didn't do this, they were gonna get me. Okay, I'm trying to do this live. Hey, Muslim, get you. We have game. All right, the flames. Now, not to mind you now. This is a package. She offers a package. I ordered the package, and you can order it. And this is black 12-hour. I guess this is for men, right? That's for men. Woo woo. We have Irish Spring charcoal refresh. Is that for men or women? I don't know if that's for men or women. Pampering. It's another pampering one. I think I'm gonna have to hide these two because I like them. Let's see what else. Uh-oh. It's starting to fall. Okay. The bottle won't fit in there. So this is what you put in the washing machine. That's what you put in the washing machine. This is the game for the laundry. The dryer. One body facing here. Okay. Then we have the heavy duty air. Cool. We have, I'm gonna skip it though. Is excellent. Remember, now, we got Miss Leo. Let's see what's in this box. I'm tired, y'all, but let me just do this opening. We have for my doggy. It says the Jets. It says the Giants. It says the New York Giants, even though it looks like it say Philadelphia Eagles, but it really say New York Giants, right? We got 2 straws. And what's in this box right here? What is in this box right here? Hold on, guys. Y'all gonna have to hold on. I got the. Let's see what's in here. I'm coming. This is a tumbler. Yes. Beautiful. Look. It's a tumbler. Oh my God. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh my. Can y'all see this? That's from Miss Leo. Can y'all see? Handmade. She makes it herself. You is not going to find it. This is handmade. This is all handmade from Miss Leo, who do not want to walk around with a tumbler like this that's handmade. And I just want y'all to see we got her work, baby. I just wanted y'all to see her work. Beautiful. Yes, for Carter. But I wanted you to see that I will be definitely putting more stuff out there. But anyway, guys, I just want y'all to see I did get my packages. I appreciate them. So, guys, I want you all to finish having your Valentine's Day. Don't make no babies. Who out there? Who out here? Who in here don't care for Scorpios? Who here don't care for Scorpios? Who in here do not care for Scorpios? Oh, because if you make a baby tonight, you're going to have a Scorpio. 9 months from now, you're going to have a Scorpio. You're going to have a scorpion. You're going to have a stinger. You never know, Miss Apples. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. But guys, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank all the people who blessed me today. May you guys be blessed too. I appreciate it to the fullest. And I'm out of here. And peace out. Well, none of us ain't making it, but it sounds nice. What? Do that twice, Mons. I won't do that twice, Mons. I'm just saying. Valentine's Day brings Scorpio babies. It brings Scorpio babies. Now let me stop. Y'all know how I'm gonna leave you, right? Always, Miss Leah, you do a phenomenal job. Y'all know how I'm gonna leave you, right, guys? I'm gonna leave you with this. Mwah! And y'all have a beautiful night. Peace out.